Sri Akal. I would like to welcome you all to this Girmit function. I am the co-host, Angela Prasad. The main host is just around the corner, and we should be making his entry anytime now. My humble apologies, we are a bit delayed. Therefore, my humble apologies. Please bear with us, and I'm pretty sure that you will enjoy tonight's program. As we all know, tonight is the Girmit function, and I guess most of us, we know what Girmit is, because I guess it is now all over Google, YouTube, etc., etc. If you Google Girmit Fiji, you can get a lot of knowledge as to why and what happened during the Girmit days. जी हाँ दोस्तों साथियों, आप सबों को मेरा प्यार भरा नमस्कार। मैं हूँ एंजेला प्रसाद, आप सभी का को-होस्ट। हमारा जो मेन होस्ट है राजू जी अभी आने वाले हैं, तो हम शुरू करने वाले हैं क्योंकि हमारा जो मेयर साहब है ना, उनको शायद और कोई फंक्शन में जाना है, तो इसीलिए हम अब शुरू करने जा रहे हैं। I should do the housekeeping. As I mentioned earlier, the ladies and the gents, if you walk out through the door, it's on your immediate left. And once again, I do welcome you all to this beautiful function of Girmit Festival. We do have a lot of speakers who will share more knowledge on Girmit. I think I should call one of the speakers to share his knowledge of Girmit to you all, and I will be coming in on and off the stage every now and then. We do have a chock-a-block function lined up for tonight. We've got dance items, we've got songs, cultural items, and above all, we do have, as you can see on my right, award and trophies. These will be presented to our people who has helped us in the community, for our community to grow, and who have assisted us in the Fiji community to grow, and they have been in the like in the back seat. So we will be acknowledging them. And I can see a few known people around here. For example, I've got Sister Linda over here, who is a JP, and I can also see someone sitting right at the very back, smiling at me very nicely. She better smile. Sister Maxine, I think I'll stop there. Welcome to you both, ladies. And I can also see Saroj Sis here. She's also a very well-known personnel in the Fiji Indian community. And of course, our music is backed up by none other than my fabulous son, DJ Show. He's pretty good. And I think there will be cultural Girmit fashion parade led by Sandy, our beautiful girl right in the very back with the green and red sari. And there will be other Girmit fashion parade. And guess what? I will be picking ladies on the spot to walk the ramp. So be prepared, you never know who I will pick. Saroji is smiling because she knows me just too well. So I better call upon Mr. Tejram Premji to say a few words, to share his knowledge on Girmit. जाने से पहले ना ये गिरमिट दिवस है, तो अंग्रेजी में तो मैंने बोल दिया, तो हमारे जो परदादा पुरखा पुरनिये थे ना, तो अंग्रेजी में नहीं बात करते थे, कहाँ से हम आए थे ना, तो बात यही होता कि तुम लोग कैसे हो? आवाज नहीं मिलता। हम तो ठीक है, तुम लोग ठीक हो? अच्छा, बड़ा अच्छा। हमसे ये भी कहा गया था ना कि जब आप स्टेज पे जाना तो ये जो दुपट्टा ऐसे फोड़ लेना ना, क्योंकि जब हमारे पुरखा पहनी जो औरत है ना, तो वो जस्ती करके दुपट्टे में ही रहते थे ना, चुन्नी ये जो चुन्नी है ना, वो फोड़ के आते थे। तो मुझसे कहा गया था कि आप भाई जब जाना तो फोड़ लेना, अगर मैं फोड़ लूँगी तो कुछ देखूंगी, यहाँ से बड़ा से नीचे चली जाऊंगी, तो गोड़ हाथ टूट जाएगा, फिर नाचू कुंदी कैसे ना। अच्छा चलो हम अब आगे बढ़ाते हैं, ये तो भैया मजाक का बात, आगे बढ़ाते हैं। तेजराम जी मुझे माफ करना, मैंने आपको इंतजार किया है, आ जाओ। मुझे तो फोर्स करके यहाँ पर भेजा गया था। And after this we will have a very short speech, and then we will have Mr. Nadman. And I don't think you need to prepare yourself. Over to you, Dave.
Thank you, Angela. It's my pleasure to welcome you all on behalf of the convener of this function, Mr. Krishna Raju, who's been delayed for some reason. We were supposed to start the program about 4 p.m. with an International Women's Day seminar. The convener of the program, Satish Rai, Dr. Satish Rai, he fell ill. In fact, he's got coronavirus. So that program had to be cancelled. So I apologize to all the ladies, because this was a seminar for ladies, why Girmitia heritage ladies are not so much into the limelight in leadership, how we are going to bring them forward, bring them so that they can be leaders of the future. In Fiji, there are many ladies who are leaders, but unfortunately the Girmitia community that is here does not have many leaders, but there are some like Sarojit, there are so many others, but we need more and more. So that was the whole idea of the seminar, but that's finished. And of course the evening will be full of musical items, speeches, poetry, quiz, and all these other things. We have at the moment, before I go on to the history, I think most of you know through Google and everything, that from 1879 to 1916, a total of about 60,500 something Indian migrant laborers, very able-bodied men and women, were brought on 14th of May 1879 from Calcutta to Fiji, to Levuka, by the ship, sailing ship at that time, Leonidas. Now many people know Leonidas as Leonidas. So I did some research and tried to find out whether he's like Tulsidas or Ravidas or Kalidas, but nothing like that. The ship's name is Leonidas. Leonidas was an emperor, a Greek emperor. That's after whom the ship has been named. So it's not really Leonidas, but Leonidas, the emperor, after whom that first Girmit ship was named. Look, the program will continue. There are many things to say, many things to do, but I think at this juncture, I have the honor of calling upon the Honorable Mayor of Liverpool, Mr. Ned Manoon, who has spent his time. Please give a big welcome to be here with us. He has another engagement, but it is not that the council is going to leave us. He will send another councillor who will be here with us most of the evening. And so it is my honor and pleasure to call upon His Honor, Mr. Ned Manoon, onto the stage to welcome the function. Thank you.
Thank you very much, everyone, for your very warm welcome. And can I start off by saying thank you. It's good to be back, and I'm really honoured to have this opportunity to see you all again and to be the mayor again. I could not have done it without you, so I really appreciate your support. I must say that time is an interesting thing. Things change. It's been 5 years since I finished the mayoralty. 10 years when I got elected before. And it's good to see the color and the beautiful faces and the beautiful dresses of the wonderful subcontinent culture still exists. And it's good to see you all again. And I look forward to working with each and every one of you. Our history is a very important thing. You always wonder, and here we are today to mark, is it 143 years of Girmit Day, of that very interesting event, and it makes you wonder, what happens if our ancestors weren't on that boat? What happens if life went a different way? Would we be here today? And what would they do? So I think it's a very important thing to go back in history and understand what's going on and to celebrate. Because by understanding our past, are we fully able to chart our course forward and understand who we actually are? Because I think, imagine that the blood of our ancestors still is within us today. So I'm glad that you're going through this effort. It's a shame the conference didn't happen. I must say, as was mentioned before, Roger was like, you have to be here at 4 o'clock. And I thought, all right, Fiji time, 4:20, no one's going to be noticed. And I got here and they just were like, well, we're still setting up, so, maybe come back a bit later at 5. So I would have loved to stay here with you a bit longer, but I do have to go somewhere else. But that's another thing that hasn't changed. As part of celebrating our culture and our history, we in Liverpool, it's very important we do that. We have over 150 different nationalities who call Liverpool home. And I say this is the world living together in peace and harmony as one. And how we build on that is not just by, hey, that person is different than me, but we all accept each other, we like each other, but to actually get to know and to learn about each other. So everyone, the story of Girmit is not just relevant to Fiji Indians, but it's relevant to everyone in Australia, and everyone in Liverpool. Because, and the history, whether it's this or something else, has good things and has bad things. And we need to acknowledge and understand those. Because if we do, then hopefully bad things will happen in the future. And that's a talk for some other time. I'm very, very glad to say that when we used to have Starry Night, which is something that I went out there for very hard to get when I was mayor last time. And unfortunately when I left, they stopped it. But I'm glad to see that on Friday, we're having Starry Night again. And to compensate for the lost years, we're doing 3 nights this time. So please come along to that Friday, Saturday, Sunday night down on George Street, and let's get back to celebrating and enjoying and sharing your beautiful culture with the rest of all of us. So on that note, enjoy the rest of your night. My council colleague Fiona McNaught will be here. She's new. Stir her up a bit, make her work for her money and get to know her. She's lovely. Anyway, thank you very much and enjoy your night.
Thank you, Your Honor. That was the Mayor of Liverpool. Thank you very much. We are going to have another representative of Liverpool here. Mr. Manu, thank you for your time. So, we are still waiting for Raju. He isn't here. So we are going to continue the program, but I'm going to diverse a little bit. In the promotion of Girmit, there's a magazine called Shantibu. Some issues are there, and this has very amply covered a lot of aspects of Girmit, and I will take this opportunity to read about the Girmit History Museum. The Global Girmit Institute is the one that has actually opened this magazine, and it's in the final stages of completion. A dedicated history museum. This is in Saweni. If you go to Suva or go to Lotoka, you can visit this. Adjacent to the shopping complex atop Saweni Hills. Top on the main road and close to the University of Fiji, the museum will focus on Girmitians and their legacy. The museum is almost ready, and it invites anybody who goes to Fiji to come and visit this. You can also go on their website. So it says some 60,500 plus laborers from India were sent to Fiji Islands by the British government between 1879 to 1916. The institute is so far built. It has so far built houses, library, a reading room, and has additional space for the museum. It is collecting artifacts to showcase the lifestyle of the Girmit era. It will have a virtual museum site, different from Fiji Museum's virtual museum. So already there is a Girmit virtual museum with the Fiji Museum site, but this is a new one, and it's now open, but they're still adding lots of things. It's on the net, History of Museum, and if you Google Global History Institute, you will find this magazine. Now, we have so many dignitaries. Mr. Manoon was supposed to have lit some candles but because Raju hasn't been here, so he was not able to do that. And is Raju there? Okay. So we got so many trophies as well as for presentation, and then we got all these musical items. We still have another opening, which hopefully by the time we get the candle, then we are going to be, we are very much honored today to be having one of those Girmitia sons of Girmitia who has the highest ever awards in Australia given to a Fiji Indian. And that gentleman, he's very familiar with everybody. His name is Mr. R. Murugan. Let's give him congratulations. He has got Order of Australia from the federal government and also Order of Liverpool from the Liverpool government among his many credentials, which no other Indian or Fijian of Indian descent has got in Australia. So we are very privileged to have him, and when Raju comes up, I think some lighting or something will be done, and we will invite you to say a few words. There's a magazine, which is the launch of the magazine is supposed to be today. Raju has done some magazine, I've done some articles in it. I've done one on Mr. Lakshman Singh, who's here, one on Mr. Armogam, on Mr. Harish Sharma, and several other ones. So he's going to launch that. I think Raju is there, going to go on to get the magazine printed. That's what he told me. The launching of the magazine will happen today. Meanwhile, I'm going to give the mic to Angela, who will tell us what sort of entertainment we're going to have now. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Teji. I think the next, what we're going to do is Linda Ji, if I could please welcome you here. You will say a little prayer, and then after that we will have a song by none other than Dinesh. And I can see Vijay Jogia is also here. And pardon my ignorance, if I have got any other singers in here, please do let me know so that we can continue our program. So I'd like to welcome Linda Ji on stage.
सर्वशक्तिमान दयालु पिता परमेश्वर, आज हम तुम्हारे सम्मुख झुकते हैं श्रद्धापूर्वक। आज हम धन्यवाद देते प्रभु कि ये तुम्हारा मकसद है और तुम्हारे बच्चे आपस में मिले, क्योंकि धर्मशास्त्र बताती है परमेश्वर, जो लोग आपस में मिलते एक होकर रहते तो उनके बीच में विराजमान होता है। आज जैसे हम गिरमिट सभा को मनाते परमेश्वर और हर लोगों को याद करते जो हमारे जीवन में आए, हमसे पहले थे हमारे पूर्वज लोग प्रभु, उसके लिए हम धन्यवाद देते थे। उनकी वजह से आज प्रभु ये गिरमिट का जो भी प्रोग्राम है आज हम बना सकते हैं। प्रार्थना करते इस सभा पर तुम्हारी आशीष बहुतायत रूप से रहे। हर एक लोग जो यहाँ पर आए प्रभु, हर एक मेहमान पर तुम्हारी असीम कृपा सर्वदा बना रहे। आज हम अपने पूर्वजों को जो आज हमारे बीच में है उनको श्रद्धापूर्वक परमेश्वर धन्यवाद देते हैं और यही मानते हैं परमेश्वर कि ये तुम्हारा देन है और आज हम इसमें मगन होते हैं प्रभु। धन्यवाद देकर आज प्रभु जितना भी प्रोग्राम यहाँ होगा, जो भी कुछ होगा, उसमें तुम्हारी अगुवाई है, तुम्हारी आत्मा की सामर्थ्य रहे और तुम्हारी आत्मा की उपस्थिति हमारे बीच में है। और आज हम आपस में एक होकर एक ताई में परमेश्वर इस प्रोग्राम में परमेश्वर आगे तो बढ़ेंगे और हम प्रार्थना करते तुम्हारी हाथ हर एक के ऊपर है प्रभु, हर एक चीज़ों पर है। धन्यवाद देकर इस सभा को तुम्हारे हाथों में समर्पित करते, विश्वास करते प्रभु कि तुम्हारी एकताई, तुम्हारी आशीष, तुम्हारी सामर्थ इस जगह पर है। धन्यवाद मुक्तिदाता यीशु मसीह के नाम से, आमीन।
Thank you so much. I know that one of our seniors and most learned has just come in, Uncle Satnamji. May I please humbly request कि आप आके एक prayer कर दो ना, कुछ मंत्र बोल दो, and then we start the program. Please. I'm so sorry. One thing I would like to let you know, when I'm on the stage, I do things somewhere else on the spot. So my humble apologies.
And how was it?
मैं बहुत खराब हूँ.
Let's pray. भगवान से प्रार्थना करें कि आज का जो कार्यक्रम है वो सफल हो और इस उद्देश्य से इसको किया जा रहा है उनको भी मैं बधाई देना चाहता हूँ। और किसी काम को जो शुरू करते हैं तो ईश्वर को हम याद करते हैं, इसी कृपा से हमें ऐसे अवसर मिला कि हम इस सुंदर से जो प्रोग्राम से भाग ले सकें। गुरु ब्रह्मा गुरु विष्णु गुरुदेव महेश्वरः गुरु साक्षात् परब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरुवे नमः। शांतकारं गुरुशयनं पद्मनाभं सुरेशं विश्वधारं गगनं सदसं निर्मलं सुरांगं लक्ष्मीकान्तं कमलनयनं योगी विद्याधरं वन्दे विष्णुभवनं सर्वदेहिनाथनं वसुदेवसुतं देवकं सुचानुगुरुमर्दनं देवकी परमानन्दं कृष्णं वन्दे जगद्गुरुं। त्वमेव माता च पिता त्वमेव त्वमेव बन्धुश्च सखा त्वमेव त्वमेव विद्या ब्रह्म त्वमेव। हरि ओम तत्सत् हरि ओम तत्सत् हरि ओम तत्सत्। थैंक यू।
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद अंकल जी, and once again my humble apologies to call you on the spot. We will have a song now, क्योंकि काफी देर से मैं बकबक कर रही हूँ ना, आप लोग थक जाओगे, अभी और बकबक बाकी है, ठीक है? तो तुम लोग सब ठीक हो? ये गिरमिट का भाषा है, कोई आवाज नहीं आ रहा है, लगता है कि पेट खाली है ना, खाना मिलने वाला। आप लोग मुझसे बात करोगे फिर मैं खाना दूंगी, तो मैं खाना नहीं देने वाला, मैं खुद ही खा लूंगी, फिर ऐसे हो जाऊंगा। अच्छा, तो the next item is we will have Dinesh Kumar, my भैया जी. He will be singing a song, and he's a very very known artist. And I think I will summon you on the stage because as per Varun ji, we have to be on the stage. और जब वो एक्शन बोले तो हम एक्शन करेंगे. Okay, over to you भैया. मैं नहीं गाने वाली हूँ, मैं गाऊंगी तो आप सब भाग पड़ोगे.
Hello, check. Test. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. सबको आने का शुक्रिया. Happy Girmit Day today. And all my uncles and aunties और हमारे बुजुर्ग लोग, पंडित जी, Pastor Linda, welcome. Good nice speech. तो आज मैं एक ऐसा गीत गाऊंगा जो मैं पहले बार टेस्ट कर रहा हूँ आपके सामने. ये परमेश्वर का गीत है. And probably you will like it. गम की घटा छाए, जब आंसुओं की बरसात कोई भी मुसीबत दुख संकट आपके ऊपर पड़ेगा, रात को रोना पड़ेगा, सुबह आप हंसोगे, बट उठकर सिर्फ उसको याद करो, वो आपका साथ देगा। Thank you everyone, beautiful. Anybody wants to join on the Facebook Live is Friends World TV on the live at the moment, so आप लोग शेयर कर सकते हैं उनके साथ में। Thank you DJ sir and thank you for MC.
Thank you so much भैया जी। Be prepared because आपका भी 2-3 गीत और है ना। हाँ आप भैया हो मेरे तो भैया भाई, मैं आप तो यहाँ खींचूंगी आपको, ठीक है। मुझे मालूम है अभी आप लोगों ने खाना नहीं खाया, इसीलिए ताली नहीं बजती। भैया थोड़ा सा ताली तो मार दे मेरे भाई के लिए। इसको कहते हैं ताली। हम खाना खाए क्या तभी मतलब। Anyway, आप सब ठीक हो? ठीक है। Oh, thank you so much. Please, मैं आप ही को बोलूँगी। Keep up with me. Okay, the next number, the next song will be performed by a very well-known artist, Mr. Vijay Jogia ji. मैंने उनसे humbly request किया है कि please आज वो 2 या 3 जो भी है, अभी आप शुरू करेंगे 2 से, उसके बाद थोड़ा ब्रेक लेंगे, उसके बाद फिर तो क्योंकि ये गिरमिट दिवस है ना, आप लोग सभी बड़े चुपचाप से बैठे हो, ये अच्छा नहीं लगता है मुझे। तो I have prepared something on my Girmit, and as you know that अंकल गूगल से कुछ भी पूछो मिलता है। ये मेरे खोपड़ी में नहीं था, ये मैंने अंकल गूगल से निकाला हुआ है। तो this is something that I picked up from Google. So it's a poem on Girmit by Vijay Mishra ji. तो उसने इस तरह से शुरुआत किया है कि O Shiva, O Parvati, O Durga, though we have crossed the Kala Pani and lost caste, though we have crossed the Kala Pani and lost caste, forgive our trespasses. Like silk it slipped through. The families of 3,748 Girmitiers and many more, they had lost a lot of things on their way to Fiji. During that nautical passage, families, caste and religion were all mixed. तो इसीलिए जो हमारा भाषा है फिजी में ना, तो कई लोग बोलते कि हमारा जो टूटी फूटी हिंदी है, नहीं, वो टूटी फूटी हिंदी नहीं है, क्योंकि हमारे जो गिरमिट जो हमारे फोरफादर्स थे, कोई बिहार से आया था, कोई कहाँ से थे ना, सभी जगह से आए थे। तो जैसे कि आप सभी को मालूम है ना कि इंडिया में एक प्रांत के लोग दूसरे प्रांत से नहीं बात कर सकते थे, बिकॉज दे हैव देयर ओन डायलेक्ट। दीपक जी यहाँ पर है, वो बता देंगे, क्योंकि जब हम दीपक से फिजी में बात करते हैं, बोले आंटी ऐसे नहीं बोलोगे, हम ऐसे ही बोलेंगे। Anyway, during that nautical passage, families, caste and religions were lost. Yet many things were found. Listen to this. Yet many things were found, because जब सभी को लियोनिदास शिप में डाला गया था, first of all, Leonidas ship was a cargo ship. It wasn't a ship made to take people for long journeys. So listen to this. जब सभी मिले ना लियोनिदास में, so this is what people found amongst themselves. Chamars found Brahmins. Biharis found Marathis. Muslims found Hindus. But at the end of the day, so by the end of the voyage, they all said to each other, we are a combined nation of Jahaji Bhais. Isn't that nice? That people came from all over the place in India. कोई यहाँ से, कोई वहाँ से, किसी को मालूम नहीं था, कोई एक दूसरे को जानता नहीं था। लेकिन जब वो शिप में उनको डाला गया, तो अब क्योंकि सभी का भाषा डिफरेंट था, तो कोई ऐसे बोलता था, कोई वैसे बोलता था ना, तो समझ में नहीं आता है। क्योंकि फॉर एग्जाम्पल जब हम छोटे थे, तो कोई कायविती आके मुझसे बोलता ना लाको माई, तो हम मम्मी करके दौड़ होता है, अम्मा वो कौन सी बोले, और जब बोले माई तो हम उसके माई की गाली देंगे, हम नहीं बोले लाको माई। तब तो इसी तरह से कि जब हम सभी प्रांतों से शिप में डाले गए ना, तो कोई का भाषा नहीं आता था, तो कोई ये बोला कोई वो बोला, सब मिलाकर जो हमारा भाषा फिजी का है, तो that is a mixture. It's a mixture. It's a fruit salad of languages. You can put it that way. So as I said, so by the end of the voyage, we were all together at Jahaji Bais. तो आगे बोला है ना कि वो जो है ना शिप में, तो वो ऐसे बोले कि रोवत गावत हीलत डोलत चले हैं हम सफर एक दूसरे के साथ जहाज में, बंद होकर भेड़ बकरियों की तरह। हमें मालूम नहीं हमारा ठिकाना कहाँ है, हमारा मंजिल कहाँ है, लेकिन जब तक हम इस जहाज में सफर कर रहे हैं, हम सभी एक दूसरे के साथ हैं, हम सभी जहाजी भाई हैं। And as it says, all for one and one for all. And if you go to Fiji, this has been carried on and on forward through every generation. Fiji में आप कभी किसी को डिस्क्रिमिनेट करते हुए नहीं पाएंगे। जो जाति भाई है, चाइनीज है, सामून है, अभी कितने लोग आ गए ना? We all welcome everyone the same. And as I said, कि शुरू में तो जहाजी भाई बने थे, ठीक है, लेकिन जब वो फिजी के जमीन पर उतरे, तो they all stood up together, united, one for all and all for one. And on that note, मेरा सिंगर कहाँ गया? मिस्टर विजय जोगिया जी, आप चुप थे, चुप मत, आ जाओ। आप हमसे चुप नहीं सकते। Okay, Mr. Vijay Jogaji, can I have a big round of applause for him, please? मैं जा रही हूँ, वापस फिर आऊँगा।
1, 2, 3. इनके थोड़ी सी तालियां हो जाए please. अभी round of applause for the MC so far. She's doing a good job, right? Yes, हाँ तो कहो. She's doing a good job.
अभी इन्होंने खाना नहीं
खाना, that is not the problem. Bye. कुछ लेके आओ इन लोगों के लिए.
और अभी हमने इनको पे भी नहीं किया है, तो कैसे बोलेंगे?
Don't worry about it. Thank you so much. It's first of all, I'd like to congratulate each and every one of you for the Girmit day today. I know many prominent friends that I have are not here today yet for some valid reasons. I hope they get better or whatever. Yeah, it's so good. We started with some religious song, prayers. Then I have one similar one, but it's from a Bollywood film. So it's a lovely song sang by Muhammad Rafi Sahab, and it's from the film Amar Akbar Antony. So you can relax and enjoy this lovely song. थोड़ी सी तालियां आपके लिए. Thank you so much, and our chef के लिए तालियां हो जाए because he's been here since 2 o'clock I think today. Thank you so much, him and Dinesh Bhaiya too. So let's start with this lovely. Thank you very much. मुझे कहा गया, I can share another song with you. ये song, it's आप सब, हम सब, actually people, अभी जो फिजी में गिरमिटियर्स है, they are my father and grandfather and great-great-grandfather are also in the same boat. Except in those days, boats used to go from India to either Fiji or to Africa, right? And you guys came by this boat, landed you in Fiji, most of you. They landed me in Africa. So I was born in Tanzania. My great-great-father and grandfather, they all were born in Africa. So it says we are all same. And I've been really privileged to be part of your group for a long time, part of this group, with Satish Rai and Pramod Rai and so many other good people. So now let's go and hear a lovely song on India, Bharat, apna desh, right? So India ke liye taaliyan ho jaye, because that's where we all. So this song, होठों पे सच्चाई रहती है, जहाँ दिल में सफाई रहती है, हम उस देश के वासी हैं जिस देश में गंगा बहती है. सफाई अब हम तो क्या सारी दुनिया हम उस देश के वासी हैं, हम उस देश के वासी हैं, देश में गंगा बहती होठों पे सच्चाई रहती है, जहाँ दिल में सफाई रहती है। हम उस देश के वासी हैं, हम उस देश के वासी हैं, इस देश में गंगा बहती है, इस देश में गंगा बहती है, इस देश में गंगा बहती Yeah, so thank you so much. आपने सुना अच्छी तरह से. I'm so pleased. And just a couple of things. There are people here from media that are welcome. वहाँ पे है भाई साहब मेरे वो फोटो तस्वीर. And also my friend Varun and his lovely daughter here. Hi. इनके लिए तालियां. Thank you so much, and I hand you over to the beautiful. Isn't she looking smashing? I was going to wear a black shirt, but then I forgot.
Why didn't you?
I didn't know that you were going to wear
थोड़ा मैच हो जाता है. लगता है मैं ही ज़्यादा ब्लिंकिटिबल हूँ यहाँ पर. मैं थोड़ा ज़्यादा चमक रही हूँ ना. मैंने सोचा मैं घर जाकर चेंज करके आऊँ ना. नहीं तो अगर मैं जाती फिर मैं वापस आने में बड़ा दिक्कत होता. तो आई एम सॉरी बिकॉज मुझे कहा गया था भाई खूब अच्छी तरह से पैर धो के आना ना. तो मैं तो पैर के आई हूँ. अच्छा, काफ़ी लोगों ने बोला कि ये गिरमिट दिवस है और मैं ऐसा क्यों पहनी हूँ. गिरमिट दिवस में गिरमिट जो गिरमिटिया थे ना हमारे पर नानी आजा आजी वो लहंगा पहनते थे कि नहीं बताओ मुझे. तो ये लहंगा है. देखो ये लहंगा है. ठीक है. और अच्छा आंटी आपके बात भी रखते हैं. अब मैं जितना एमसी करूंगी ना इसी तरह करूंगी कि क्योंकि सब गिरमिटिया लोगों का ना सर ढका रहता था. आंटी अगर मैं यहाँ से गिरूंगी आपके माथे. ठीक है. आपके घर जानती हूँ, आपकी बेटी को जानती हूँ, आपके बेटे दामाद को जानती हूँ. आप ही के पास आने वाली हूँ. वरुण जी आपने कहा एक्शन तो मैं एक्शन कर रही हूँ. बोले घूंघट में ना धीरे धीरे ताक लो बजा. थोड़ा धीरे धीरे ताक लो. आंटी ठीक है. हाँ अच्छा चलो. तो ये साड़ी नहीं है, ये लहंगा है. क्योंकि एक मैं लहंगा ज्यादा बेटी की मेरे मम्मी ना वो टेलर थे and she used to wear लहंगा. तो मैंने कहा चलो भाई मैं उनका जो रीति रिवाज है मैं लेकर चलती हूँ ना. तो थोड़ा चमक रहा है. किसी को तो चमकना चाहिए है कि नहीं. भाई मैं स्टेज पर हूँ, चमकूंगी नहीं तो फिर क्या करूँगी ना. काला बाता. हाँ, मुझे बताया गया था ना कि आप ब्लैक क्यों पहनते हो. जो गिरमिटिये थे वो सफेद पहनते थे. तो मैं उनसे बोला ना मेरे पास सफेद में कोई कपड़ा है ही नहीं. तू धोती ला दे मैं पहन लूं, तू कुर्ते ला दे मैं पहन लूं. अनीता भी मैं आपको खींच कर लेकर आ रही हूँ. ओके खेल मजाक बस. अब हम आगे चलते हैं. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for bearing with me. That was a bit of a joke here and there. I would like to welcome Ms. I'm not saying Ms. Ms. Fiona McCord, who is here to represent Nat Manu. Because Nat had to leave, Fiona is a parliamentarian and she is here to fulfill from where Nat has left. So may I please request for a big round of applause for Ms. Fiona. Over to you.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the warm welcome tonight. I'd like to acknowledge all the distinguished guests in the room tonight, particularly the descendants of the indentured Indians who came to Fiji and the reason that we're here tonight. I'd like to acknowledge the traditional custodians of the land on which we meet and their ancestors past and present, the Cabral clan of the Darug Nation. I also acknowledge that this land was accessed by peoples of the Dharawal and Darug Nations. Good evening, everybody. As you heard, my name is Fiona McNaught and I'm a councillor at Liverpool Council, and it is my great privilege to represent the council and Mayor Ned Manoon at this wonderful event tonight. Welcome to Liverpool. This evening's event marks 143 years since the arrival of the first indentured Indians to Fiji and the 106th commemoration of the end of the Girmit system. Liverpool has a large Indian and Fijian Indian population, so we are delighted to host this event in Liverpool this year, organised by the Indian Diaspora Council of Australia. Australia has a strong relationship with Fiji and India, especially here in the Great Southwest, where many Fijians and Fijian Indians have made their home, bringing their unique culture to our multicultural city. Liverpool is a welcoming place, and we invite people from all over the world to share our great city. We are known as the capital of Sydney for the Fijian Indian community, with the largest population of Fijian Indians outside of Fiji, and we're so proud of that. Northumberland Street, in the heart of the city, is home to Indian and Fijian food and wares and is visited by more than 30,000 Fijian Indians every year. As one of the most multicultural cities in Australia, we are proud of our diversity and all the cultures that create such a harmonious city for us all to live. Liverpool is Sydney's third CBD, and with the new international airport on our doorstep, plans are in place to develop a high-quality, attractive city with a full range of business, government, retail, cultural, entertainment and recreational activities. Our population is also growing and will almost double in the coming decades with the new urban development across the city. These changes will bring increased prosperity for the people of Liverpool and a better quality of life for us all. Council is in the process of transforming our city centre into a vibrant hub that can accommodate Liverpool's rapid growth. We want to create a city that encourages people to visit and businesses to invest. Our cultural diversity will be reflected in the redesign of our city. Our council is so proud to support and promote cultural activities such as this event tonight, which promotes harmony and equality and brings the people of Liverpool together. I'd like to thank the Indian Diaspora Council of Australia Organising Committee for their efforts in organising this wonderful event tonight, which highlights the Girmit history and legacies for future generations. Finally, I would encourage you all to attend Council's upcoming major event, Starry Sari Night, which will be held from 5 until 10 p.m. this coming weekend, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. The event will be an experience of South Asia and Southwest Sydney and bring colour, flavour and movement to George Street in the Liverpool CBD. It's more than a street festival and represents a starting point for a more economically and revitalised Liverpool CBD. I really hope that you're able to join us. Thank you again for having me here this evening, and please enjoy the rest of the program. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Fiona. I really appreciate those lovely words, and I believe that you've gone through quite length to check out what Girmit is and where we come from. And our descendants, thank you so very much. Ek baat bolun, tali maro. Thank you so much. अब आई बात ना, कहते हैं ना, मैं पूरा शायरी नहीं बोलूँगी, थोड़ी सी बोलूँगी, क्योंकि आप सभी को मालूम है ना, कहते हैं जो मैं कि वो ससुराल ही क्या ससुराल जिसमें साड़ी ना हो, ये साड़ी नहीं, साड़ी ना हो, बीबी की छोटी बहन ना हो, वो महफिल ही क्या महफिल जिसमें ताली ना हो. इसी बात पे दे ताली. Okay. I'd like to call upon Mr. Tejram Premji He'll say a few words and then we will continue our function ahead. And we do have a lot of functions lined up. Dances hai, मुझे लगता है खाना आ गया भाई, but अभी जाना नहीं, हम जब तक बताएंगे कोई नहीं खाए, right? Ladies and gentlemen, those of you who would like to have a cup of coffee, a cup of tea, we've got our beautiful ladies there in the kitchen, and I can see my sister Rashmi, Punjabi kudi aa gayi hai bhai, तुसी देर क्यों लगा दी? बल्ले बल्ले होगा अभी, तू चाय दे हम बल्ले बल्ले करेंगे, तो भाई जिसको चाय कॉफी चाहिए ना, वो जो काली साड़ी में पहन कर बैठी है सुंदर से, वो आपको चाय बांटेगी आज. And now I'd like to call upon Peter Ramprenti to say a few words. Thank you.
Thank you, Angela. Many of you know 14th May. That's the day when we had the arrival of the first indentured laborers, and also when General Rambuka decided to do the coup. But in May, there has been another very eventful event which we often ignore, and that is the wreck of Syria. Syria जहाज 11 मई को टकरा गया था. उसके ऊपर एक कविता है. 3 मास बीते थे, लगभग तट छोड़े कलकत्ता का. चलता था वो मंद मंद, किस्सा है लोगों सीरिया का. रात अंधेरी, हवा सनसनी, पाल फड़फड़ाता था ऊपर. सीरिया आगे बढ़ रहा था फिजी सागर के छाती पर. मगन हुए थे यात्री सारे, नाच रहे थे, झूम रहे थे. कप्तानों मल्लाहों के मन खुशहाली से फूल रहे थे. एकाएक हुआ धमाका, बहुत जोर का धमाका हुआ. सीरिया टकराया चट्टानों से. एक तरफ वो सीधा डूबा, मची कोलाहल सब लोगों में. डूब मरे मल्लाह यात्री, समा गए गहरे सागर में. मुश्किल से कुछ लोग बचे थे, जब टंगे हुए थे पालों में. छम छम करता बत्ती घर याद दिलाता 100 वर्षों का ये पुराना इतिहास. अभी देखो नसलाई में खंबा पड़ा लंबा सीरिया का. और आप जानते हैं कि जो फिजियन लोग थे वहाँ के, उन्होंने पहली बार भारतीयों को अपनाया. The first time they embraced and accepted the indentured heritage or the Indians that arrived. All this while, the Indians in Fiji were what is called Volangis. This event changed it. I think it was year before last when the chiefs of Syria, they embraced Indians. And now we are all not Indians, not Indo-Fijians, but Fijians. Indentureship Syria carrying 497 indentured laborers and their children, and a crew of 43 Indian seamen. They all came from Calcutta. This ship was wrecked in Nesalai on 11th May 1884 because of inexperience and poor navigational facilities. A monument at Nosori was built in 1984 in memory of the people who died. It was one of the worst maritime disasters in Fiji history. 59 people died in the tragedy. Survivors were taken to Nukulau Depot and Orta allocated duties. In 2017, descendants of those Girmites that survived were recognized as Luvendrani Ratu. That is in 2017, only after so long were they recognized as Luvendra Ratu, means children of the chief. Before that, they were just foreigners by the people of Rewa. This was a symbolic moment for the descendants, as it was the first time that Girmites were formally recognized in the Fijian custom. This was one of the worst maritime disasters in the history of Fiji. The monument at Nosori was built in memory of people who died aboard the Indian immigrant ship Syria when it was wrecked on Nasalai Reef in 1884. It was one of the worst maritime disasters in Fiji history. 59 people died in that tragedy. So we bow down to those proud Girmitia indentured laborers that lost their life, and we forever remember them. If you go to Syria, or you go to Nausori, ask somebody there, there's a special monument built on Syria. This has been amply covered in the magazine Shanti Doot Girmit edition. The magazines are there. You can ask Deepak, they usually sell for $3. I don't know how much they're selling now. But I will be telling you stories of the Girmit from time to time. Now we continue with the program. The organizer of the show, Mr. Krishna Rajiv, is already here. So things will go on as usual. We will once again welcome you all on his behalf, and I'll give it to Angela to carry on with the program. Thank you.
लगता है ना, जब किसी के बात करने के बाद आप मुझे देखते हो तो खुद ब खुद ताली बजा देते हो। ऐसे होना चाहिए। Okay, guess what? The long-awaited wait. जी हाँ दोस्तों साथियों, हम जिसका था इंतजार वो आ गया है, उसने अपना दर्शन दे दी। तो अब मैं उनको बोलूंगी भाई स्टेज पे भी दर्शन दे दो ना। तो I would like to welcome the one-man band, the one man who has organized this function on his own. Of course, with my help. मैं आप खुद को कैसे भूल सकती हूँ ना? बोले self-praising has no recommendation. That's me. Anyway, apart from the joke, Fiona got the joke. Thank you. So I'd like to welcome Portugal, hey Portugal, and none other than Raju Krishnaji on the stage, and he will say he will do what I haven't done. All yours here.
Thank you, Angela ji. Ladies and gentlemen, पहले मैं आप सबसे माफी चाहूँगा कि प्रोग्राम में थोड़ा डिले हो गया है, बहुत डिले हो गया है, but I think it's a tradition that we have inherited back from Fiji. So it's all part of our culture and our traditions that we always start something important late. So probably it's also an acknowledgement for something that we may have inherited through our ancestral lines. So किसी को हम blame नहीं करेंगे, लेकिन there were some delays and misunderstandings with the council's new policies that the halls are not available within a set of time. So we got the hall a little bit late and things just did not get in time for us. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much from the bottom of our heart, especially from the Indian Restaurant Council of Australia and the Girmit committee that we have got together and made this event possible. Sadly, I don't live these days in New South Wales, and I'm a little bit far away in Gold Coast, and it was not possible to organize an event of this magnitude and being able to mobilize things from the other end of the state, on the northern part, on the southern side. So, but we've managed to do it with all our support from all the friends and all the people that have blessed us for this event. तो दोस्तों साथियों, आप सभी का बहुत समय मैं नहीं लूँगा। आशा है कि आज की जो प्रोग्राम जो हमने शुरू की है, आज का जो सिलसिला जो हमने शुरू किया है, वो आज रात्रि को बहुत सभी को पसंद आएगा। So ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause and please welcome our National President, Mr. Pramod Rai ji from the Indian Diaspora Council of Australia, and he is our National President. उनको हम welcome करना चाहेंगे और उसके बाद में हमारा जो Chief Guest है वो भी यहाँ पर रंगमंच पर रहेगा। Big round of applause and please welcome Mr. Pramod Rai. Very much.
Today's MC, Mr. Krishna Rajuji. The previous MC, I forgot your name, but anyhow, you did a marvelous job. Distinguished guest, one of the first descendant of Girmit and who has obtained OBE, Mr. Muruganji. This is the first time I have seen you, and my apology, and it's a pleasure to know what you have done in Australia. So on behalf of Rajuji, who has taken over the job of IDCA, because we are a bit disorganized this time, because we're not sure whether we'll be able to do this or not. But with Raju's encouragement and all those, he was able to do it, and he said that he'll be able to do, and you have to just come. And I'm really happy that in the Indian Diaspora Council, so far we have been only having people from Fiji who were members. But recently we had people from India who has joined us, because they have come to know that the Girmitians who went, they were not Fijians, they were not Mauritians, Guyanese and all those, but they were all Indians. And most of the people who went to India were from UP, Uttar Pradesh, then Bihar, then Madras and other areas. So Bindu is here. Thank you very much, Bindu, to join Indian Diaspora Council. She was she acted as she was General Secretary of Indian Diaspora Council for a while, and presently she is the Assistant Secretary, because she has just got a full-time job, and we just said, just for a while, concentrate on your full-time job as a teacher. And I would like to also tell you that we have got Dr. Vikas Kesarwani, who has also joined, and he has become the Vice President of Indian Diaspora Council. So this is another link, and he is from Uttar Pradesh, Lucknow for that matter. So he is a very good linkage between us and the UP government. At the moment we are trying to make something, a connection between Bihar, UP, Madras and other areas, and telling them that we are part of you. And just recently, just last year, end of last year, we are very fortunate that UP, which is an organized body here in Melbourne, they have also accepted us, all the Fijians, to become part of UP organization. So when there are UP organization there, we Fijians join, will become UP, Uttar Pradesh as well. So I would like everybody from here to join that organization. Now, when I took over the presidency of Indian Diaspora Council of Australia, our one concern was how to find the route. And many amongst us, some of our members, for example, Ratnesh Mishra, who is our treasurer, national treasurer, he has not been able to find his route. And he did not know. He exhausted every avenue to be able to find his route. And we are here. We have got connections from a lot of places where we can. If you give us a bit of things, we will be able to find your route back to India. So please come and contact us through Satish Rai Vision TV or Indian Diaspora Council, and we'll be able to support. Recently we were in a HOTA meeting with Sachidanand. Everybody knows Sachidanand ji here. And when I was asking him whether you have been able to find or trace your route, and the answer was no. And he said he will not be able to find it. And I said, you give us a bit of hint and we'll be able to find that. And that is what we are doing at the moment. And I would like to also tell you that in 2019, we had a very good, conference in Uttar Pradesh, in Varanasi, at Varanasi University. And mind you, there were so many people, especially students, historians, eager students, 18-year, 19-year-old, they came to us, trying to find out lot about the people who left all those. And there's a lot of research going on. And we had another one at Lucknow University, and at the moment, we are in the verge of organizing another one in November. And hopefully, with your support, we'll let you know if things is organized. we would like as many people to go and participate. On behalf of our director of Indian Diaspora Council, Satish Rai, who is not here. Unfortunately, he has been stuck with COVID today. He just came to know. I would like to thank Raju once again and all the organizers for doing this wonderful, and all the artists who have come here to support this mission. And please join us. Join Indian Diaspora Council. We want new people. I want to give away, because I've been serving the community for a very long time. I want young people come, young ideas. You know, you come up with the young ideas and take this. And in the end, I would like to pay tribute to all the Girmitians who have made what we are today. I think we are proud that in Fiji, the Fiji people are very well respected in every field, whether it be medical. We have got a lot of people who are in the medical field, in the research area. We have got multiple doctors here, accountants here, teachers here, every field. And they are very proud. They are very proud of what our ancestors, what they have made out of us. And we should feel proud about ourselves as well. So with this thought here, once again, I give it back to Raju Ji for excellent work. And please enjoy the rest of the evening. And next time, I hope you'll get more people here and be part of this here. Thank you, Raju Ji. And namaste to everybody. And Ram Ram. And, you know, good evening. And salam alaikum. Sastrikal. Dhanyawad.
Big round of applause for our national president of the Indian Diaspora Council of Australia, Mr. Pramod Rai, who has also been a well-known community figure and previously been the president for the Arya Samaj of New South Wales. Ladies and gentlemen, before I invite the chief guest and to do the acknowledgement and introduction of the chief guest, I would like to say that we this year have decided from the Indian Diaspora Council of Australia. When we talk about Indian Diaspora Council of Australia, it is a combination or a amalgamation between three Girmit organizations that used to being in existence in Sydney for the last 20 years. That was the Girmit Foundation of New South Wales, Girmit Council of Australia, and the Fiji Australia Girmit Association. And this is a first amalgamation of a united Indian organization or organization of any magnitude that have come together, leaving their differences aside, and working for the benefit of the community and making sure that the community progresses. So this year is our educational year of enterprise, that we've decided that we will continue the development of Girmit Pratha, not the Girmit Pratha that we've been doing for the last 15 years. That there was a ship by the name of SS, which basically means sailing ship Leonidas, that came to Fiji with 569 indentured Indian laborers. Sorry to use that word, my sincere apology. That is the norm that has been celebrated for the last 143 years. We want to change that norm. They were not laborers. They were the stolen generation. And we will change that history. We will rewrite history. We have set up within the Indian Diaspora Council membership, and we welcome new members to come in and join the organization to do research work. And we have established the academia and the research facility under faculty, and we have started doing the research that has been hidden from us. The information that has been stolen from us and hidden and slipping away in libraries in Australia, in New Zealand, in UK, in India, in Fiji. And we have been following what was told to us by the Europeans, by the British, by the Australians. The falsification of information. We will now bring to light the truth behind the education process so that we know who and why and what is our true identity. We have always been a stolen generation in the true fact that we have never found peace in Fiji for various reasons, and we have always been searching for that identity in wherever we are, in Australia, in Fiji, in New Zealand, in America, UK or Canada. And it's said that at the national census, we are not even counted as Indians or Fijians. And it's a very sad part of the research, and which we need to work hard and correct that, so that we have a place in history. And we are very proud that we were, or our forefathers were, instrumental in the development of Australia, because it was the Australian enterprises that were doing business in Fiji. Benz Phillips, Morris Hastings, CSR, P&O, which was known at that time as nose lines, and there were many others. There were about 36 different companies, including the National Bank of Australia, which was known as the Stock Bank of New South Wales. The ANZ Bank was known as at that time, and it was very influential in the indentured system, and they were known by the New South Wales State Bank. These were the information that has always been hidden from us. Wilma Group, we are not here to discriminate anybody. We are not here to blame any individuals, organizations that may have in those days for their own gain used our forefathers for their own political and economic enterprises. But what we are here to do is we are trying to investigate and examine those history and bring those history to our people, so that there is a better understanding, better collaboration, so that we can understand what our identity means to us. Why we have come all the way from India through Calcutta and Madras to Fiji and not any other colonies. How we have survived for 143 years, and we continue to survive in other colonies or former colonies, and we continue to survive in developed world as well, as we are contributing in professions, in medicine, in law, in education. You name it, we are there. But we haven't been able to be recognized. Not by any government in Australia. It is a very sad thing, but it will change. I'm sure Fiona is here, Ned was here, and there's many other political figures in our community that will help us to identify and be able to recognize what we have lost and be appreciated in our community. Ladies and gentlemen, I won't take much of your time. I'd like to invite one of our prominent community leader, also a member of the Fijian diaspora community here in Sydney, Australia, and also being a former journalist and a prominent media personality, Fiji and internationally, Mr. Tejram Prem, to welcome our chief guest, no other than Mr. Armugam Murugan, who has been the highest awarded Fijian Indian in Australia with the Order of Australia Medal and the Order of New South Wales Medal as well. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause, and please welcome Mr. Tejram Prem, and he will officiate the welcoming ceremony of our chief guest.
Thank you, Rajuji. Mr. Armugam Murugan really needs no introduction. We all know him. Armugam Murugan is also fondly known as Mani by many of us, is a Girmitiya descendant from Vunika Lambasa, who has received the highest honor in Australia for his selfless service to the community. 88-year-old Mr. Murugan received an Order of Australia Medal in 2018 and the Order of Liverpool Award in 2021 for his long-standing services to the community. Order of Liverpool Awards is one of the highest honors Liverpool Council has to showcase the incredible work happening every day in the local community. Armugam Murugan has helped advance the Indian and Hindu communities within Liverpool through his creation and leadership of several organizations, said the then Mayor who presented the award, Mayor Wendy Wola. Since arriving in Australia in 1975, Mr. Murugan has dedicated his life to helping others. He became a Justice of Peace of New South Wales in 1984, and in the same year, he formed the Sangam New South Wales Society. He became a civil marriage celebrant in 1998. In 2001, he founded the Satyam Shivam Sundaram Cultural Society of New South Wales, a charitable organization supporting impoverished and disaster-stricken communities in Fiji, and served as its first president. In 2008, he became a life member of Australian Satsang Incorporation. Chief among his community services in Liverpool is the creation of the Sacred Sport Hut in Haig Park, Moorebank, called Satyam Ghat. You have already seen Satyam Ghat and you know about it. Armogam is grateful that we now have a dedicated place to carry out our Mundan Sanskar and other religious and spiritual traditions in Liverpool. With its pathway leading to the banks of the Georges River, Satyam Ghat is the only place in New South Wales where Hindus and Asians of all religions can enact the long traditions of disposing biodegradable flowers into waterways safely as part of their prayer rituals. Armogam is the founder and president of Indian Senior Citizens New South Wales, which has assisted in numerous disaster relief work, including the recent New South Wales floods. The society holds many well-attended social and cultural events for seniors and recently had a successful Mother's Day celebrations. Mr. Murugan has spent 30 years as the secretary of Shri Sanatan Dharm Sabha of New South Wales, and until recently he was active in Ramakrishna Temple's Board of Governors. Armogam Murugan has also served as a teacher, a law clerk, a special police constable, administrative officer, and a storage supervisor, among his many vocations. He is proud of his rich Girmitia heritage and learned much of his religious, cultural, and social service skills and leadership from observing the toil and hardship faced by his ancestors. He has dedicated his life to this community and is an inspiration to many of us. On behalf of you all, I wish him well in his retirement. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Armogam Murugan. Unfortunately, he won't be able to climb up, so we'll have to adjust the camera if you're doing that.
Right. Ladies and gentlemen, namaskaram and bula to all. On this day, I feel very privileged and honored to stand here in front of you, all this auspicious occasion, as we gather to remember the sacrifice and suffering of those who 140 years ago we forced to leave their home to enlist on the furthest shore of British Empire. I want to thank the organizers of this occasion for giving me privileges of standing up here and sitting, having the opportunity to acknowledge the sacrifice made by our ancestors. I myself am proud on a son of Mr. Bella Murugan, who arrived from India 1905 on number 50, yes, Pultala 2. My father came to Fiji from Ernakulam, Nescott, which is in Tamil Nadu. And from this, I am able to feel more gratitude and every year we are able to attend here and celebrate the freedom of millions of Indians in the end of slavery, 1916. Thank you for inviting me out here to celebrate with you. May all memories sacrifice the hard work of our brave Girmites and for charities. Once again, I'd like to thank you, everyone here today, and giving me an opportunity to say a few words to you. Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you very much. आरमोगम जी, हम आज के जो आयोजन है राजू और ये जो गिरमिट ऑर्गेनाइजेशन है उसकी ओर से आपको सम्मान में ये विशेष ऑनर हम आपको प्रदान करने जा रहे हैं. थैंक यू. गिव अ बिग हैंड लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन. दीपक मेडल लाओ. Please take seat.
कहते हैं कि फानूस बनकर जिसकी हिफाजत खुदा करे, फानूस बनकर जिसकी हिफाजत खुदा करे, वो शम्मा क्या बुझे जिसे रोशन खुदा करे. Ladies and gentlemen, it is a very proud moment for our community at large that we have a personality like Armugam Murugan Uncle Ji and Lakshman Uncle Ji as well here, that we did not have the opportunity to see our forefathers, but when we see these two gentlemen and many others like him, we always treasure the love, the care, the many sacrifices, the many challenges that these forefathers and foremothers had suffered and played an important role in bringing the unique identity of this community. It is picturized in these two gentlemen and many others like him. Ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor that I will invite Uncle Tejram Premji to present the medal of appreciation as well. A big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to invite another prominent figure in our community, a very young artist, but she is a superstar and shines in her own accord. Ladies and gentlemen, she doesn't need any invitation. She doesn't need any introduction. She is there in all community events. A big round of applause and please welcome no other than Ashwali Nathan. And I'd like to invite Uncle Murugan and Uncle Lakshman also to present a medal and a trophy in the category for our Women in Business Leadership and Community Awards this afternoon or this evening, that she has been declared a overall winner in the youth category, and she has done excellent work not only in shining her talent but at the same time exposing our community to the greater part of Australia and making our Fijian community proud. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for the young Ashwali Nathan for being recognized today, later part of this evening, in an award ceremony for being the Youth Award for this year's Girmit Diva celebrations. And we will also be inviting to her to become one of our ambassadors, because what we are doing is we are celebrating in the month of November the International Women of Girmit Origin, which will be held in Sydney in the month of November, and will be a collaboration between 32 different former colonies of Indian women who were taken at the time of indenture, and there will be a display of fashion, beauty, modeling, and more for women empowerment and understanding the different commitments and different challenges that women face in our community, so that we could have a better plan for them. And in collaboration with the local government, the state government, and the federal government, with the different agencies providing different assistance that can be provided to these young youths and women at the same time. Ladies and gentlemen, Ashwali Nathan. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Ashwali Nathan. And I would like to invite Mr. Tejram Prem and Mr. Deepak Chand to present the award of appreciation and the award for the youth for Ashwali Nathan. Ashwali, you can come in the middle here. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for a high achiever in our community that represents the identity and the values of our community, Ashwali Nathan. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to invite this gentleman, although he is originally from Bharat, India, लेकिन उसको हम लोगों ने पूरी Fijian बना दिया है. Ladies and gentlemen, he doesn't need any invitation, neither any recommendations. He is everywhere. हमारी Fiji community का शान बन चुका है. Big round of applause and please welcome no other than Deepak Saxena.
दिनेश भाजी, I need your help. अच्छा राजू भैया, सब लोग बड़ा सीरियस बैठे, थोड़ा मजाक हो जाए पहले.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल, क्यों नहीं?
To start with, why did you say कि ये भारत का है? आप कहाँ के मेरे भाई?
हम भी
खून तो सबका भारत का ही है.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल, मैं आपसे सहमत हूँ.
अब मेरे परदादा अगर फिजी वाली बोट में नहीं बैठे, मैं क्या कर सकता हूँ? सब लोग बैठे होते तो मैं भी कौन सी भाई ऐसे ही बोलता.
नहीं, आपको बोलना है सब ठीक है, बिल्कुल सही, यानी कि फिजी में हम कहते हैं सब राइट है.
सब राइट. घूंघट वाली आंटी, घूंघट की आड़ में और जहाँ तक मेरी पीछे जाती है, मेरे पिता जैसे ससुर जी, मेरी माता जैसे सासू माँ ने बहुत सिखाया फिजी के बारे में। जिस समय फिजी बहुत गई थी, I don't think so, उस समय इंडिया में स्टेट्स हुआ करते थे। उस समय 7 या 9 प्रोविंस हुआ करते थे इंडिया में।
सिर्फ 4 प्रोविंस थे, यूनाइटेड प्रोविंस, साथ साथ में सेंट्रल प्रोविंस, और उसके साथ में जो कलकत्ता शहर वेस्ट बंगाल और ईस्ट बंगाल था, सॉरी माफ कीजिए, वेस्ट बंगाल और ईस्ट बंगाल था, जो बाद में चल के बांग्लादेश हुआ, और फिर अभी जो करंट जो बंगाल है, अब वो पार्ट ऑफ यूपी हो गया है। तो जिस जगह से हमारे जो पूर्वज आते हैं, दैट इज पार्ट ऑफ द ग्रेटर पार्ट ऑफ यूपी। तो यूपी जो स्टेट था, वो नाउ उसका जो एक पार्ट बिकम्स इनटू तेलंगाना, दूसरी जो उसका जो चरण है वो सेंट्रल इंडिया में जाता है, एंड देन उसका जो थर्ड चरण जो है, नाउ इट इज बीइंग पार्ट ऑफ द तमिलनाडु स्टेट।
बहुत रिसर्च करके आए हैं। अच्छा, आपकी हिंदी इतनी अच्छी तरह से इंग्लिश में बात कर रहे थे आप?
नहीं, बिकॉज मेरे समझने वाले जो लोग हैं वो हिंदी नहीं समझते हैं।
आज तो कम से कम हमारा इंग्लिश मातृभाषा प्योर यूपी का हूँ, प्योर लखनऊ से हूँ, कानपुर का पैदाइश है, so आज तो मैं हिंदी बोलूँगा।
Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, Deepak Saxena.
And I'm proud to be भारतवासी, and I'm proud कि आप लोगों ने इतना प्यार दिया मुझे, ये भूल चुका हूँ कि मैं हिंदुस्तानी हूँ कि फिजियन। So ये तो हो गई बात मेरे बैकग्राउंड की और आपके मुझे इनवाइट करने की। लव यू भैया।
Thank you.
अच्छा, गिरमिट वाला वो सब आपको हमसे ज़्यादा मालूम है। आज मैं अपने गानों में वो बात करूँगा कि जो लोग पीछे छूट गए थे। तो जब बोल चल दी, माँ भाई बाप बीबी महबूबा उन पे क्या बीती, वो बात समझिए मेरे परिवारों में बताया कि मेरे साथ क्या हुआ था। तो कुछ स्टार्ट में कुछ ऐसा था, रो रहे थे रात में और बोल रहे थे। इसी बात से भाई मेरा माइक पे सेट कर देना आप। चिट्ठी न कोई संदेश, जाने हो कौन सा देश, जहाँ तुम चले। चिट्ठी न कोई संदेश, जाने हो कौन सा देश, जहाँ तुम चले। हो जहाँ तुम चले। So after 40 years, उनके जनरेशन में बैठे हुए पढ़ कुछ बन के जहाँ पे आप लोग शुरू प्राउड। और मेरा दूसरा गाना होगा, उसमें ही वही बात है कि जो लोग छूट गए थे उन पे क्या बीती होगी। We can only imagine, सिर्फ कल्पना कर सकते हैं। So छोटी सी कोशिश अगर लाइक करना है तो ताली मार देना आप लोग।
बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया दीपक जी आप फिर से आ जाइए और एक और दीपक जी आएंगे आपके लिए एक बहुत important presentation from organization. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Deepak Saxena for being part of the inclusive program and always being a star, not only in the wider community but also a star within the Fijian community. Thank you.
अच्छा लगा जी बोला
बिल्कुल बोला Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to invite before I invite these artists, I would like to mention to you that earlier in the afternoon I was talking to the state member for Holsworthy, Melanie Gibbons, and also I was talking to our Honourable Mayor Menon, and we have decided that there is another way to celebrate the unique culture that we have for people and our identity. We will be doing a pilot project and we will be doing a mini convention and conference in the coming months that we will be taking a big pilot project in the greater Liverpool area by planting 60,000 trees around the greater Liverpool, which is part of the environment, part of the climate change, but as well as recognizing 60,000 of our fathers came from India to Fiji. Each tree will have a name tag, and that is a big task on hand. And to do that, our Indian National Council of Fiji and Australia, we are inviting members of the public to join our organization. We have nine different umbrellas. One is education, one is women and youth. One of the teams of the subcommittee is cultural development. One of the committee is academic and research. Community interaction and senior citizens. Plus also there will be a committee for music and assisting artists for the development. Ladies and gentlemen, we are inviting or we are expecting expressions of interest of the wider community to join our membership with a vision that we can grow this organization a pillar of our community. So that we can all work together. We all come from different walks of life, whether it's we are Punjabi, we are English background, or we are of any other background from Fiji, but we are all one. Ladies and gentlemen, let me invite no other than one of the upcoming stars in our community, Sandy, also known as Sandy, for a morning display of Girmit that we all are proud of. Ladies and gentlemen, I invite Sandy to come on the stage.
Thank you, Mr. Raj. आप सभी को मेरा प्यार नमस्कार और good evening. I think I'm just going to keep the introductions as multicultural society here. So today my speak is just going to be around women from our ancestors. I'm proud to wear my skin, my blood, my hair, myself, my smile from the ancestral women. We talk about women a lot. We forget women also had heart, take part of the economy of Fiji, and then making us all well known around the world as Fiji Indians. I was given that opportunity by Mr. Raju to display women in the Girmit times of what they wore. And what I'm presenting today is a song known as the most of the people probably know this. This is actually taken off from YouTube, unfortunately. There's not much about Girmit singing, and I intend to present that in the future. But this song is about women's cry, missing their homeland in India, whichever part they come from. They come in different forms. I've just taken one, which is sung by Muskan and her brother, Siddharth. And then I have got four very capable models here. They are all actually very well known in their community. I've got Alisa science, loves teaching or tutoring kids, and also has been presenting or been presented on TV. She's obviously from Asia, but she loves the concept of women. So she's here. We have also then followed by Alia. Alia is an IT expert and also is a 2020 Miss South Asia winner, model, and a passionate Rotarian. Then followed by Tejo Singh, one of our youngest 18-year-old student, but yet she's self-taught from cancer and is very passionate about women that are attracted. So she's going to be here. And also then followed by Tushar Chaudhary. He is a well-known model. And he is been taking part in movies and TV screenings. So thank you so much, very fine. I've got music, I think somewhere at the back. Perfect. He's going to be, it's a very passionate event for me, especially when I think about my great-great-grandmothers. I was always worried about my brown skin, I feel proud. Very proud to stand here in front of you and explain women of my culture and especially Fiji. Please give them a big round of applause. There's some of them are quite new. Thank you.
मेरे भाई सिद्धार्थ कुमार और मेरी और आप सभी को राम राम। मैं हूँ मुस्कान कुमार और हम दोनों सिडनी ऑस्ट्रेलिया से हैं। आज गिरमिट दिवस के अवसर पर हम अपने पूर्वज को याद करते हैं। हम आपको एक गिरमिट से जुड़ा हुआ संगीत सुनाएंगे। मेरी मम्मी और पापा फिजी इंडियन थे। उनके पूर्वज इंडिया से हैं, जिनको गिरमिटिया कहते हैं। 1875 से लेकर 1916 तक ब्रिटिश राज्य ने भारतीय लोग को इंडिया से फिजी ले गए थे गन्ना के खेतों में काम कराने के लिए। इसे इंडेंचर्ड लेबर सिस्टम कहते हैं। मेरे पर आजा एक गिरमिटिया थे। उसका नाम श्री मनीराम था। वो उत्तर प्रदेश भारत से आए थे और आकर बतीरी सिंगडोगा बसे थे। गिरमिटिया लोग बहुत मेहनत करके अपने फिजी देश को बहुत आगे ले गए। हम गर्व के साथ अपने पूर्वज को याद करके ये गीत आपको सुनाते हैं। ढोलक पर साथ दे रहे हैं मेरे भाई सिद्धार्थ कुमार। धीरे धीरे बदरा सवनवा के आए रामा। धीरे धीरे बदरा सवनवा के आए रामा। ढोल में गिरे तू छाई रे बिजलिया। ढोल में गिरे तू छाई रे बिजलिया।
Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody's mobile phone here is ringing, I guess. But anyway, it's all good. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to invite Sandy and the team of the beautiful models to come back on the stage to receive your medals of appreciation. And to officiate the presentation of the medals is one of the committee members from the Girmit Council of Australia and also the Indian Diaspora Council of Australia, Angela Prasad, Jane Sharma, and Shalini Maharaj to present the Medal of Appreciation. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. I'd like to invite Mr. Dinesh Kumar to officiate the presentation of the medal to our male model. Ladies and gentlemen, this year we decided that we will not be giving out certificate of appreciation, but instead we will be awarding medals of appreciation to all the participants that are celebrating this unique pratha and the Girmit Divas celebrations, which is the 143rd year of our existence, and this is the way we want to appreciate our community at large. A big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for these beautiful models that have reminded us of the fashion, of the jewelry, of the presentation of our people at the time of Girmit. Ladies and gentlemen, it is also a pleasure that this year our membership has grown to about 13 to about 22, and it is good encouragement that we keep receiving calls and appreciation from the members of the community that they want to be part of this organization, which is organization that is neutral, organization that is not political, organization that is a charity, and organization that is for the community. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. And now I'd like to invite Mr. Tej Ram Prem रंगमंच पर आ जाएंगे और हमारे एक और बहुत ही काबिल व्यक्ति जो हमारे समाज में हैं, जिन्होंने हमारा नाम बहुत रोशन किया, हमें बहुत जागृति देते हैं, lot of encouragement, lot of inspiration. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause and welcome Mr. Tej Ram Prem to introduce the guest of honor.
Thank you very much, Raju ji. Ladies and gentlemen, a big hand for Raju ji. He single-handedly organized everything that you have today. Despite all people getting sick and all that thing, he is the man who did it. Ladies and gentlemen, now I have the pleasure of honoring two gentlemen. And one of them is Lakshman Singh, seated there with Pagdi. I think you all know Lakshman Singh ji. He's my mama. And I have written something, so let me read it. Grinding toils and troubles of an early Girmitiya descendant, the aging, robust, wrinkled face tells it all. When he is there, you will see what hardship is by looking at his face. From sugarcane farming in Sambeto to prize-winning veggies in Salovi, octogenarian Lakshman Singh has done it all. He's been a farmer all his life, and a prize-winning one at that. He was specially awarded many times by the agricultural department, and volumes of trophies at his home tell the story. He's widely known in the community for his hard work, grit, and benevolent, trusting, loving nature. At the age of 88, Sanatan Ratan Lakshman Singh is one of the leading pioneers of New South Wales Sanatan Sabha and a founding father of Ramakrishna Temple in Austria. His generosity, kindness, loving smile, and simple nature wins him many hearts from all ages. He has been an active community leader, a social worker, popular bhandari, elderly farmer, Lokgit and Pagua singer. He lightens up any function. His poor Girmitia grandparents were treated like animals by the Columbers, the overseers. But he reaped the benefits of their pains, sufferings, sacrifices, and hard work. Unfortunately, he was orphaned when he was only 4, and he himself suffered with his adoptive parents, who were also very poor laborers. His hard work, dedication, and determination to succeed in life paid off, and he became a successful nanny farmer. Our ancestors came to Fiji in search of a better life, he says, in search of a future they dreamed of for their children and grandchildren. The rude awakening of 1987 coup forced him to migrate to Sydney. In the epic Ramayana, which you're all familiar with, Rama's younger brother, Lakshman, lived all his life serving his elder brother, Lord Rama. Veteran Lakshman Singh lived his life serving his community and the Austral temple. Service to humanity is service to God, he says. Whether it's a wedding, birthday, or funeral, he helps prepare food for the many hungry invited guests. Lakshman Singh Ji met several Girmitias in his time and remembers them telling him that while Girmit system differed from slavery in that workers were hired for 5 years, it was still based on sheer deceit and exploitation. Laborers were recruited from Uttar Pradesh districts that suffered from natural calamities in the form of droughts, floods, and famines. In 1903, recruitment was extended to South India. Destitute peasants who left their homes in search of work were easy prey for deceitful Arkatis, who stalked railway stations, temples, and Mela festivals, pouncing on those who appeared poor, unemployed, desperate, and credulous. He laments the fact that in Fiji schools they were not taught the history of the arrival of Girmitias, nor the many sacrifices and the contributions of the Indian ancestors from which he learned the values of hard work and success, and how our history has changed our way of life. The Fiji curriculum does not teach anything about Girmit. Girmit history and Indian exploitation were never included in the Fiji school curriculum. Today, Mr. Lakshman Singh lives in Sydney with his children, grandchildren, and great-grandchildren. He's a grandfather and a great-great-grandfather. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands for Mr. Lakshman Singh Ji. We'll be presenting him with a medal and a trophy. Mama ji, aap udhar chale jaiye. There's another gentleman about whose work I have known because I am the editor of that magazine, Shanti Dut, and he is a prolific writer. He writes all his life. He spent as a teacher. He's been a teacher and a religious worker. And I think quite a lot of you know him. Mr. Radhe Prasad. Please, Mr. Radhe Prasad, aap khade ho jaiye, and Deepak and Angela will present you with medals. Thank you.
बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया तेजराम प्रेम जी, बहुत प्यारी सी आवाज के मालिक. Big round of applause for Mr. Tejaram Prem. Just a quick announcement. We had planned earlier on this evening or this afternoon to present the medals for the Fiji Women in Business Leadership and Community Leadership Community Awards. We'll be presenting the award in a moment's time, ladies and gentlemen. Please do not get frustrated. It is all part of the celebrations, and we will definitely be getting into that part of the leg of this program. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to invite another very known and a prominent figure in our community. बहुत सारे गजल गाते हैं, भजन इन्होंने अपने यूथ डेज में भजन को गाया, कीर्तन को गाया, और बहुत नामे कलाकार हुए जहां ये फिजी से आते हैं. कहते हैं कि he lives or he loves the friendly north और the island of Vanuatu से originally आते हैं. Ladies and gentlemen, सिडनी में इन्होंने अपना एक पहचान सा बनाया हुआ है. करीबन महीने में 1 या 2 बार हमारे जो स्टोर मंदिर है यहाँ पर ये भजन और गजल्स लेकर आ जाते हैं. तो चलिए इस बार हम रंगमंच पे बुलाने जा रहे हैं आवाज के बहुत बड़े कलाकार, आवाज के मालिक कहेंगे, मलिका नहीं कहेंगे लेकिन मालिक कहेंगे, और कोई और नहीं, श्रीमान सीपी सिंह जी. Big round of applause and please welcome CP Singh.
बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया MC साहब. मैं इसको थोड़ा कनेक्ट करते हैं. Welcome ladies and gentlemen. I will sing 2 songs, ghazals, which are of famous singer late जगजीत सिंह जी को हम याद करते हैं, और उनकी याद में और हमें हमारे पूर्वजों की याद में हमारे देश और इस देश से परदेश जाते हुए इस गीत के लिरिक्स जो है उससे थोड़ा मेल खाते हैं, तो मैं कोशिश करता हूँ. दीपक जी ने बहुत सुंदर गीत सुनाया. आई वॉज वेरी इम्प्रेस्ड बाय सिंगिंग. उंगलियां कांप रही, थोड़ा रॉन्ग बटन दब गया. ये दौलत भी ले लो, ये शोहरत भी ले लो, भले छीन लो मुझसे मेरी जवानी, मगर मुझको लौटा दो बचपन का सावन, वो कागज की कश्ती, वो बारिश का पानी, वो दौलत भी ले लो, ये शोहरत भी ले लो, भले छीन लो मुझसे मेरी जवानी, मगर मुझको लौटा दो बचपन का सावन, वो कागज की कश्ती, वो बारिश का पानी, ये कागज की कश्ती, वो बारिश का पानी. मोहल्ले की सबसे निशानी और जगजीत का।
देश में
Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Mr. C.P. Singh. बहुत प्यारी सी आवाज में बहुत सुंदर दिल लुभाने वाला गजल आप सभी के लिए आज उन्होंने बहुत प्यार से बहुत अंदाज से पेश किया. Another big round of applause for our unique talent in the community. I'd like to invite one of our committee members, Mr. Darren Dearam, to present a medal of appreciation to Uncle C.P. Singh. Darren Dearam. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, Uncle C.P. Singh. Ladies and gentlemen, the dinner is now being served. You can have it while enjoying the beautiful evening's program. And we have the next item that will be live presented by Guru Charan and his team in a moment's time while the artists are doing the sound test. Ladies and gentlemen, please feel free to enjoy the beautiful dinner that has been prepared for you all. And for the people that do not consume meat, we have also prepared vegetable plow for you. Ladies and gentlemen, the smaller containers are a symbol of a vegetable or vegetarian plow, and you can grab as many as you would love. And the larger containers are the meat component of the meals for this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, in which is also the I would say chicken pulao. That is, pulao is one of the traditional meals from the islands of Fiji, and हम लोग सब उसको बहुत पसंद करते हैं. तो चलिए आज आप सभी को हम इनवाइट कर रहे हैं. जब तक आर्टिस्ट तैयार हो रहे हैं, आप भी अपने अपने कंटेनर पैक्स लेकर अपने स्थान पर आकर बैठ सकते हैं और जो मील्स को आप एंजॉय कर सकते हैं. There is a fruit platter on display by one of our leading बहुत शानदार से कलाकार जिन्होंने बहुत सारे अवार्ड्स को जीते हैं, और थोड़ी देर बाद उनको हम रंगमंच पर बुलाएंगे और उनके विषय में और प्लस उनको भी हम सम्मानित करेंगे अपनी कम्युनिटी के लिए, कम्युनिटी की ओर से, कि उन्होंने ऑस्ट्रेलिया में शेफ और आधा जो awards है उसको जीता है. And he is going to lead the Australian Olympic team to the World International Chef competition very soon. So he is a prominent member of the Fijian Indian community in Australia. So he will be on stage in a moment's time as well. Ladies and gentlemen, while the artists are getting ready, please do partake in the dinner which is being served. And I'd like to invite Pastor Linda Mani to come on stage and do a small prayer for this food. And she is a well-known marriage celebrant in our community, a community leader, and we will invite her to do a small prayer.
Okay, let's pray. Oh, Precious Heavenly Father, we just want to thank you for this beautiful occasion that your people are gathered here, Lord, in one accord, with one mind and one purpose, oh God, to celebrate Girmit Divas, Lord. We want to thank you for the food that has been prepared. I pray that you bless the hand, oh God, that has prepared the food. I pray, oh God, that you be the provision, and we want to thank you for all you've done and all that you're going to do. As we partake of the food, oh God, let it be used for the nourishment of our bodies and our bodies for your service, Lord. In Jesus' name we pray and ask. Amen. आप खा सकते हो और खूब खाओ खूब खाओ. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Pastor Alinda Maniji. बहुत shukriya. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll also have a cake cutting ceremony, an interfaith prayer ceremony, which is also being organized for this evening's program. In a moment's time, we'll be presenting, and I'd like to also invite our counselor, Karishma, if I call the name correctly, Councillor Karishma Kalyani, and she's been a prominent member of our community here in Liverpool. And I'd like to invite you on the main stage to say a few words while the artists are getting ready. Ladies and gentlemen, just bear with us, and one of our upcoming star in the local community, Councillor Karishma Kalyani. I'll correct that. It's thank you, Uncle Sam. It's Karishma Kalyan. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much for that very warm introduction. It's so lovely to see so many familiar faces in the audience today. As always, I love joining with our local Fijian Indian community to celebrate milestones like this one, and to share in not just the food but also the awareness of our history and the contributions that this community in particular makes to Liverpool. So I apologise for being late and missing some of the proceedings so far. I had another event that I've just come from, but I look forward to speaking to a lot of you and to also enjoying some of the delicious food. And I also want to recognise my councillor colleague, Councillor Fiona McNaught at the back there, and obviously lots of familiar faces. So I will leave you in the very capable hands of Krishna Raju, and I look forward to the entertainment coming ahead. Thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you, Councillor. Beautiful words of appreciation. Councillor, there is a medal of appreciation from our committee members in respect of the celebrations tonight. We'll also be inviting Councillor McNaughton to also come forward and receive the medal of appreciation for this evening's 143rd celebrations and the Remembrance Day, Girmit Divas celebrations and Remembrance Day. जबकि आर्टिस्ट तैयार हो रहे हैं, काउंसलर McNaughton, Fiona McNaughton, please accept our appreciation. Ladies and gentlemen, it is a pleasure to also announce that through the hard work of our President, Mr. Pramod Rai, and also the International Fijian and the Indian Diaspora Council of Australia, our charters in US, Canada and India, and also in Fiji, that this year the Girmit Divas celebrations are being held in all Australian cities. In Canberra, in Melbourne, in Sydney, in Brisbane, in Gold Coast, in Northern Territory, and in Darwin and in Western Australia. As well as 3 states in Canada are celebrating the Divas in appreciation and remembrance of our ancestors. In Canada, which is in Surrey, Vancouver, and I think it's Alberta. And in the United States of America, Dean Money and his team, together with other Diaspora Council members, are celebrating in 7 different states of USA, and in America, in UK, we have a celebrations led by Mr. Anand, who is also a prominent member of the committee there, and he is leading the task of celebrations in UK. And in Fiji, Dr. Ganesh Chand and the team of Dr. Biman Chand and various other members of the GGI and the IDCA and IDCC are celebrating the Girmit Divas in Fiji, and as well as here in Australia. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a very proud moment. Girmit ka jo jagruti hai, I think the pratha started somewhere 30 years ago when our late Dr. Brij Lal, he started the hard work, the research, and through his research, many other researchers and many other academics have come to know the knowledge that was missing in history, and he has got that knowledge out to the diaspora community at large, and we have all followed his tracks and his parade, that we observe a minute silent in honor of Dr. Brij Lal for his contribution to our community at large, especially in identifying and giving us that prestige that we have a history, and giving us that welcoming exposure that we are the source and the product of Girmit and our true identity of our forefathers. And we have also contributed while in the indentured days in the creation of the Federation of Australia, when at those time in 1901 the colonies of New South Wales, Victoria and Queensland were responsible for the enterprises in Fiji, which is the CSR, Morris System, Best Phillips, and the 36 other different companies that were established in Fiji for the economic benefit of Australian enterprises. And then the Australian Federation was formed in 1901, and 1916 the Girmit continued. And our hard work, the hard work of our forefathers had contributed to the making of Australia as well. So it is an appreciation, and we must remember it, and we must be proud of that history. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to ask all of you to observe a minute silence for the late Professor Prisla. One of the prominent committee members of our Indian community at large, who is a ghazal singer and a stage performer, kirtan and a bhajan performer as well. With him we have a beautiful voice. By profession she is a solista, Supriya. And on the tabla today we have Arun Prasad, Anil Prasad. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Gurudev Charan and his team. Hello. I'm singing one very old song sung by Manade. I hope you all remember Manade. इंसान का इंसान से हो भाईचारा, यही पैगाम हमारा, यही पैगाम हमारा। इंसान का इंसान से हो भाईचारा, यही पैगाम हमारा, यही पैगाम हमारा।
नए जगत में हुआ पुराना ऊंच नीच का खिस्सा, ऊंच नीच का खिस्सा। सबको यहाँ मेहनत के मुताबिक अपना अपना हिस्सा, सबके लिए हो सुख का बराबर बंटवारा, यही पैगाम हमारा, यही पैगाम हमारा। इंसान का इंसान से हो भाईचारा, यही पैगाम हमारा, यही पैगाम हमारा। हर एक महल से कौम की झोपड़ियों में दिए जलाए, झोपड़ियों में दिए जलाए। छोटे और बड़ों में कोई फर्क नहीं रह जाए, वो फर्क नहीं रह जाए। बस धरती पर ही प्यार का घर घर हो उजाला, यही पैगाम हमारा, यही पैगाम हमारा। इंसान का इंसान से हो भाईचारा, यही पैगाम हमारा, यही पैगाम हमारा, यही पैगाम हमारा। तो अब आप सुप्रीना से सुनिए।
रूबरू आ गए ऐसे लहरा के तू, रूबरू आ गए धड़कने बेतहाशा तड़पने लगी, धड़कने बेतहाशा तड़पने लगी। तीर ऐसा लगा, तीर ऐसा लगा, दर्द ऐसा जगा, चोट दिल पे जो खाई मजा आ गया। मेरे रश के कमर, मेरे रश के कमर, तूने पहली नजर जब नजर से मिलाई मजा आ गया। नांजा हो गए हम फना हो गए, नांजा हो गए हम फना हो गए, चोट दिल पे जो खाई मजा आ गया। मेरे रश के कमर, मेरे रश की कमर, तूने पहली नजर जब नजर से मिलाई मजा आ गया। हाँ जा हो गए हम फना हो गए, चोट दिल पे जो खाई मजा आ गया मेरे रश की कमर। रेत ही रेत थी मेरे दिल में भरी, रेत ही रेत थी दिल में मेरे भरी, प्यास ही प्यास थी जिंदगी ये मेरी, प्यास ही प्यास थी जिंदगी ये मेरी। आज सहराओं में, आज सहराओं में इश्क के गाँव में बारिशें गिर के आई मजा आ गया मेरे रश के कमर, मेरे रश के कमर। तूने पहली नजर जब नजर से मिलाई मजा आ गया, आंजा हो गए हम फना हो गए, चोट दिल पे जो खाई मजा आ गया मेरे रश की कमर। आँख में थी हया हर मुलाकात पर, आँख में थी हया हर मुलाकात पर, सुर्ख आरिज़ हुए वस्ल की बात पर, सुर्ख आरिज़ हुए वस्ल की बात पर। उसने शर्मा के जो, उसने शर्मा के मेरे सवालात पे ऐसे गर्दन झुकाई मजा आ गया मेरे रश के कमर, मेरे रश के कमर। तूने पहली नजर, मेरे रश के कमर, तूने पहली नजर जब नजर से मिलाई मजा आ गया, हांजा हो गए हम फना हो गए, चोट दिल पे जो खाई मजा आ गया मेरे रश की कमर। तूने पहली नजर जब नजर से मिलाई मजा आ गया, जब नजर से मिलाई मजा आ गया, जब नजर से मिलाई मजा आ गया।
Ongoing support from both the Coalition and Labor. However, Labor was only briefed on the new pact the day before the deal was announced. Shadow Foreign Affairs Minister Penny Wong says Labor should have been involved earlier.
He's prepared to say no to an American administration because he thinks it's in his political interests. That says something profoundly important about the extent to which he is prepared to put his political interests above national security.
The Green Senator says the Prime Minister's pledge to adapt his leadership style is akin to someone in a toxic relationship pledging to change. Sarah Hanson-Young was in Hobart today with party and Senate colleague Peter Bush-Wilson. Bulldozer had uncomfortable parallels.
होना होगा तो क्या कमी होगी, होना होगा तो क्या कमी होगी, बस अधूरी सी जिंदगी होगी, बस अधूरी सी जिंदगी होगी।
होना होगा तो क्या कमी होगी, होना होगा तो क्या कमी होगी, बस अधूरी सी जिंदगी जिंदगी होगी, वो ना होगा तो क्या कमी होगी।
लम्हे चांदी है, लम्हे सोना है,
गम ही चांदी है, गम ही सोना है।
लम्हे चांदी है, लम्हे सोना है।
गम ना होगा तो क्या खुशी होगी, गम ना होगा तो क्या खुशी होगी। बस अधूरी सी जिंदगी होगी, बस अधूरी सी जिंदगी होगी। वो ना होगा तो क्या कमी होगी।
जिसको सोचूं उसी को चाहूं मैं,
उसको सोचूं उसी को चाहूं मैं,
इसको सोचूं उसी को चाहूं मैं। मुझसे ऐसी ना बंदगी होगी, मुझसे ऐसी ना बंदगी होगी।
बस अधूरी सी जिंदगी होगी,
बस अधूरी सी जिंदगी होगी।
वो ना होगा तो क्या कमी होगी।
डूब जाएगी शोर में दुनिया,
डूब जाएंगी शोर में दुनिया,
डूब जाएगी शोर में दुनिया।
लफ्ज होंगे ना खामोशी होगी, लफ्ज होंगे ना खामोशी होगी। बस अधूरी सी जिंदगी होगी, बस अधूरी सी जिंदगी होगी। वो ना होगा तो क्या कमी होगी।
होना होगा तो क्या कमी होगी।
मेरे महबूब कयामत होगी, आज रुसवा तेरी गलियों में मोहब्बत होगी। मेरे महबूब कयामत आज रुसवा तेरी गलियों में मोहब्बत होगी। मेरी नजरें तो गिला करती हैं, तेरे दिल को भी सनम तुझसे शिकायत होगी। मेरे महबूब कयामत होगी। आज रुसवा तेरी गलियों में मोहब्बत होगी। तेरी गली में आता सनम, नगमा वफा का गाता सनम। तेरी गली में आता सनम, नगमा वफा का गाता सनम। तुझसे सुनाना जाता सनम, फिर आज इधर आया हूँ मगर ये कहने में दीवाना। खत्म बस आज ये वहशत होगी। आज रुसवा तेरी गलियों में मोहब्बत होगी। मेरे महबूब कयामत होगी। आज रुसवा तेरी गलियों में मोहब्बत होगी। मेरी तरह तू आहे भरे, तू भी किसी से प्यार करे। मेरी तरह तू आहे भरे, तू भी किसी से प्यार करे। और रहे वो तुझसे परे, तूने ओ सनम ढाए है सितम। तो ये तू भूल ना जाना कि न तुझ पे भी इनायत होगी। आज रुसवा तेरी गलियों में मोहब्बत होगी। मेरे महबूब कयामत होगी। आज रुसवा तेरी गलियों में मोहब्बत होगी। आज रुसवा तेरी गलियों में मोहब्बत होगी। आज रुसवा तेरी गलियों में मोहब्बत होगी। Thank you.
Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Guru Dev Charan और उनके साथियों के साथ में बहुत प्यारी सी गजल आपने सुना यहाँ पर रंगमंच पर, जबकि हम 145th Fiji Girmit Divas celebrations और Remembrance Day मना रहे हैं। आप सभी को भी हम तहे दिल से स्वागत कर रहे हैं। Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome Jane Sharma with her own lyrics of Birha or Videsiya, one of the songs that she's written, and she's been testing it out for the last 4 or 5 years to my knowledge, and I think she's ready finally to deliver it today to the greater audience. And उन्होंने कहा दरख्वास्त किया अगर उनसे कुछ त्रुटियां गलतियां हो तो उनको माफ कीजिएगा, और आज इस संगीत दल के साथ में एक छोटी सी पेशकश कर रही है। Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Jane Sharma, or to be inspired and do things for our community at large. So ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause to Jane Sharma and Guru Dev Charan और उनके दल के संगीत पर आज जैन शर्मा एक विदेशी आपके लिए पेश कर रही है।
थैंक यू वेरी मच राजू जी, और हमारे सभी सुनने वालों को हम प्रणाम करते हैं। साथ साथ में हमारे जितने पूर्वजन हमारे साथ नहीं उनको भी नमन करते हैं। तो चलते हैं गीत को शुरुआत करते हैं ज़्यादा समय ना लेते हुए। और हमारे जो म्यूजिशियन है बड़े अच्छे वॉलंटियर किए हैं हमें लास्ट मिनट में। सो आई हैवंट हर्ड एनी प्रैक्टिस, मुझे कुछ प्रैक्टिस नहीं हुआ, मैं कोशिश करूँगी, तो अगर कुछ गलतियाँ हो तो सुधारना। चलते हैं गीत को सुनते हैं। और ऐसे गिरमिट लिखाई के सबसे छुड़ाए के गुरु आले आए हम काफी जी के सिसुआ। गिरमिट लिखाई के सबसे छुड़ाए के गुरु आले आए हम काफी जी के सिसुआ। मैया भी छूटी भैया भी छूटा, मैया भी छूटी भैया भी छूटा, छूटी हमारी सारी सखियाँ सहेलियाँ, छूटी हमारी सारी सखियाँ सहेलियाँ। गिरमिट लिखाए के हम का भर माई के गुरु वेली दिसवा के, हम का भर माई के गुरु वेली दिसवा के, बुटवा में हम का आइन मोरे रामा, बुटवा में हम का आइन मोरे रामा। गिरमिट लिखाए के जब हम बैठे बुटवा में रामा, जब हम बैठे बुटवा में रामा, सोच रहे हम जइबे विदेशवा, सोच रहे हम जइबे विदेशवा। खूब वहाँ पे हम, खूब वहाँ पे हम पैसा कमाइबे, फिर लौट कर हम आइबे भारत हमका बतावन लागे बिटिया न रोई हो हसुआ से पनिया हसुआ से पनिया में बढ़िया चढ़ गई है डूबत हम लागे कोई ना बचई हो गिरमिट दिखाए के बड़ी मुश्किल से पीछे हम पहुँचे बड़ी मुश्किल से पीछे पहुँचे गुरुआ दिखावन लागे चाबुक रे रामा गुरुआ दिखावन लागे चाबुक रे रामा टोपिया लगा के चाबुक चलाई के टोपिया लगाई के चाबुक चलाई के पड़ गए हमरे पीछे पीर लिया गिरमिट लिखाई के अब यही रहना है घरवा बसाएगे अब यही रहना है घरवा बसाएगे धीरे धीरे हम अपनी आंसुआ सुझाए गिरमिट दिखाएंगे सबसे छुड़ाएंगे गुरुआ लिया हम काफी जी के दिसवा धन्यवाद और हम अपने म्यूजिशियन को बहुत ज़्यादा धन्यवाद देते हैं क्योंकि लास्ट मिनट में अग्री हुए मैं कभी प्रैक्टिस भी नहीं किया है इस पे तो उनको मैं बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया अदा करती हूँ आपकी टीम के
Thank you, Jane Sharma ji. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Inspiration and encouragement, and she's a product of that. और गुरुदेव चरण और टीम अगर आप यहाँ पर आगे आ जाए रंगमंच पर आपके लिए हम मेडल्स तैयार किए हैं फॉर योर अप्रिशिएशन और इस टीम के बाद में हमारे जो अंकल जी हैं सचिनानंद जी वो बिल्कुल तैयार हैं और इस कमिंग ऑन द रंगमंच और उन्होंने भी एक बहुत प्यारी सी गिरमिट प्रथा पर बहुत प्यारी सी गीत को लिखा है और जबकि उनके जी जो दल है वो आ रहे हैं तो यहाँ पर जो मेडल प्रेजेंटेशंस हैं गुरुदेव चरण जी और साथ साथ में उनके जो सारे म्यूजिक दल हैं उनको हम रंगमंच पे बुलाना चाहेंगे
3 cars are blocking other cars, please. One is a Prado 671 ZZY Prado. The other one is a Tesla ESG 70P Tesla, and the third one is Kia CSH 60B. Please remove your vehicles immediately.
Angela जी
बेनहान शर्मा जी सनातन धर्म स्पोर्ट्स के बहुत ही अच्छे व्यक्ति हैं उनको हम रंगमंच पर बुलाना चाहेंगे इफ यू कैन डू द अप्रिसिएशन फॉर ऑल द मेडल प्रेजेंटेशंस फॉर द म्यूजिक दल जो यहाँ पर हैं आज हम उनको माइक थोड़ी देर में देंगे क्योंकि वो माइक हमारे साथ में पकड़ लेते हैं तो फिर हमारी तरह माइक को नहीं छोड़ते हैं तो थोड़ी देर बाद बेनहान शर्मा जी रंगमंच पर हमारी तरह आपके साथ में रहेंगे Ladies and gentlemen, while the next artist is getting ready, I'd like to invite Councillor Karishma and Councillor Fiona to also come on the main dais so we could present the medal of appreciation for the next round of our artists. And that is for the Women in Business, Leadership and Community Service Awards. We had a vigorous nomination. And this was part of our Women's Day celebrations in March, and for isolation and COVID reasons we couldn't do that celebration, so we amalgamated it together with our Girmit Divas celebrations. Ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor and privilege to invite some women that we have identified that they are a pillar of our community in their various rights and their various accord. They have done extremely well in promoting business, community service, and displaying key leadership. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to invite Maxine Solomons to come on the main stage to receive an award of appreciation for being an international and local show promoter and promoting the Fijian talents and diaspora talents here in Australia. Together with her, I'd like to also invite Pastor Linda Money to showing or displaying an exceptional leadership in the community. I'd like to also invite Reshma Singh. She is well known not only in Australia, but in Fiji she is an icon. She is one of the pillars of the Hibiscus Carnival in Fiji, the Old People's Home, the Dilkusha Home, and as well as being the support to the community, not only in Fiji, but doing various fundraising events. Ladies and gentlemen, it's an honor and a privilege to also invite on the main stage another name that shines in our community. She has never been publicly recognized. It is a shame, but this event, we will be recognizing her for her hard work. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Saroj Raj for her contribution to the community of Vanuatu and Fiji for her various activities of fundraiser events and being a prominent member of our Fijian community here in Sydney. Ladies and gentlemen, also like to invite Khushbu Sharma, being an artist, a stage performer, and being a voice of the community in representing our community at large in various events, social community events and fundraiser events. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause and welcome Khushbu Sharma. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to also invite another person of caliber that has displayed exceptional leadership, being a Ramayana Pracharak, leading women in our community and being in various leadership. We had voted anonymously, and it is a privilege to welcome Sunila Mahendra. Ladies and gentlemen, we received over 300 nominations. Not everybody had been able to make it to the final mark, but it was a challenge. I'd like to also invite another person in our community that has been working behind the scenes for the last 20 years or so and being one of the pillars of the famous band in Sydney, a reggae band. Ladies and gentlemen, no other than Mini Madhuvan for being a pillar of this family of unity of Guru's band and being there, not only being the manager's wife, but being the founder of Sahitaran, another initiation to develop young talents in our community. A big round of appreciation and please welcome Mini Madhuvan. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to also invite Madhur Singh for running a musical challenge, a musical academy and training and presenting beautiful talents on stage in Australia and being able to display our unique identity in leadership. And I'd like to invite Babita Sharma to receive the award on behalf of Madhur Singh. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll also be acknowledging another artist that has made her fame internationally and has been able to perform in international occasions and as well as community events, no other than Priya Das. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause and please welcome Reshma Singh to receive the award on behalf of Priya Das. Ladies and gentlemen, there is another person in our community that has shown leadership, and she is the most silent one that we have found. She has done a lot of work for various community events, and she has never taken credit for it. Ladies and gentlemen, it will be a failure if we don't recognize her. And it is a pleasure to announce the name of our auntie, Amrita Kumar, to come on the main stage and receive the honor in appreciation for your hard work and being part of this community in supporting various events in the and other community and fundraising events. You have never been there, but you've been always there. And you have been behind many successes and many events. You have been a shining star. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, and please welcome Miss Kumar. Mrs. Kumar. We also have a programmed sponsor of many events that has gone out of the way to sponsor many of the community events. And always they've been the front runner and being able to partake and organize or being able to sponsor many events. Ladies and gentlemen, she's not here, but to receive our award, I will invite Mini Madhwan to receive the award on behalf of Jyotika Chand of Sydney Accounting. She's a hard-working lady that has always promoted any event you take it to her. She will put the money for the finance of it. And not forgetting another person that has promoted Fiji and the foundation of Fiji Day Celebrations after I left Fiji Day Celebrations. And she took the hard yard with her former husband or the late husband. She organized the biggest event ever where the Prime Minister of Fiji was welcomed in Liverpool. And no other than Geeta Chandra and her late husband, Mukesh. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to honor Geeta Chandra, who's not here, but I'd like to invite Sunita Mahendra to receive the award on behalf of Geeta Chandra. Ladies and gentlemen, a lady that has been working in our community for the last 20 years, promoting cancer, community events, and big social activities. No other than Nancy. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause and please welcome Nancy to receive the honor in this Girmit Award night. This award is an initiation of the Fiji Women in Business, Leadership and Community Awards that we have incorporated together with the Girmit Divas celebrations now. Ladies and gentlemen, there is another person or two more persons that I would like to call on the Rangmanch, and no other than Auntie Mrs. Nand, who is the founder or the co-founder of the Hindi school, the first Hindi school in Australia, being the first Dharmik Sanstha before the many other bodies were formed and they were operating. And she was instrumental behind Uncle Sajananand. कहते हैं कि men shines out there, but उसके पीछे जो पीला होता है is always the women. Ladies and gentlemen, Auntie Mrs. Nand को हम रंगमंच में बुलाना चाहते हैं. Big round of applause. I'd like to also invite another lady that has been a shining star in our community at large. She has had the capacity to make a man a millionaire, and every man would want to dream of a woman of that nature, of that stature. Ladies and gentlemen, no other than Pravina Mishra, and I would like to invite Mr. Anish Mishra to receive the award on behalf of his wife, Pravina Mishra. Ladies and gentlemen, these women have successfully made our community proud. And I believe there are many others out there in their own accord. They are doing many and they need to be appreciated and recognized. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for this beautiful and energetic and powerful women of our community. I'll invite Maxine Samaji just to say a few words. हम समय से बहुत भागे जा रहे हैं.
First of all, thank you so much. Thank you for the audience, thank you for your contribution, and thank you, the team of Girmit. Thank you, Raju, for acknowledging every woman and every man who's present here. So if we get together, maybe there's 100 people here, we can make 1,000 people next year. So let's join hands and make it bigger and better. And I want to dedicate my award to one woman who's here, who's behind the scene. Her husband goes, her son goes and does sound, entertainment, always, every week, over and over again. I dedicate my award to Mrs. Dinesh. So if she's here, please.
Thank you, Maxine. Thank you very much. These awards were only initiated when we had received the nominations, but we will surely be initiating more of the award sessions in the coming years and coming months. Ladies and gentlemen, we also had awarded Shashilal ji with this award, and she had received 3 years in a row for Girmit and Fiji Women in Business Leadership Awards, and she personally said that she appreciates the award, but she wants some other young and energetic women to receive it. And so we have made sure that every year we have new set of women that will enter the nomination and be able to be recognized. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll start with Uncle Ji. बिल्कुल संजय रंजन जी और उनके टीम बिल्कुल तैयार हैं, और आज तबला पर समीर नंद जी, और उनके साथ में ऑक्टोपैड में बिल्कुल साहिल नंद जी और सतीश शर्मा जी, और साथ में मिसेस नंद जी यहाँ पर रंगमंच पर आपको मनोरंजन पेश करेंगे. बिग राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज, लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन, प्लीज वेलकम अंकल संजय नंद जी.
Thank you, Raju ji. Congratulations for organizing this event. मेरी अपनी रचना है, और मैंने सागर को गागर में भरने का प्रयास किया. गिरमिट से संबंधित कैसे शुरुआत हुआ और कैसे अंत हुआ, तो आप से निवेदन है यार, इसको आप ध्यान से सुनने की कृपा करें. सुनो सुनो हम तुम्हें सुनाए कहानी, सुनो सुनो तुम्हें सुनाए कहानी, कैसे हमारे पूर्वज ने दी अपनी कुर्बानी. सुनो सुनो तुम्हें सुनाए गिरमिट की ये दुखद कहानी. (1874) में हीरो सन साइन हुआ. आदमवासी फीजी को ब्रिटिश सरकार को सौंप दिया. फीजी में गन्ने की खेती करने पर विचार किया. करेगा कौन गन्ने की खेती, बीजन की थी अलग कहानी. सुनो सुनो तुम्हें सुनाए गिरमिट की ये दुखद कहानी. वनवासों से मजदूरों को लाने पर विचार किया. वहाँ के वासी ब्रिटिश सरकार से जिसका घोर विरोध किया. गवर्नर आर्थर गॉर्डन ने गिरमिट प्रथा पे विचार किया. गौरव जत्था भारत पहुंचा लोगों को भरमाया। कितनी टुकड़ी बातों में फंस गए ना की आना गानी। सुनो सुनो तुम्हें सुनाए गिरमिट की ये दुखद कहानी। 522 लोगों को लेवनीदास चढ़ाया। 3 मार्च 1879 को कलकत्ता छोड़ा। हाल हुआ बेहाल सबों को, हाय रे हमने क्या किया। सिर धुन धुन पछताए सभी गौरों की मति मानी। सुनो सुनो तुम्हें सुनाए गिरमिट की ये दुखद कहानी। 11 मई 84 को सीरिया जहाज नसलाई पहुंचा। सागर की लहरों में फंसकर चट्टानों पर चढ़ गया। इस दुर्घटना में 56 लोग अपने प्राण गंवाए। इसी वर्ष में प्रथम रक्षा के 5 वर्ष समाप्त हुआ। 1 तिहाई भारत लौटे, बाकी यहीं पर ठहर गए। सुनो सुनो तुम्हें सुनाए गिरमिट की ये दुखद कहानी। सन 1916 तक गिरमिट कथा जारी रहा। 60,900 लोग भारत देश को छोड़ा। 60,553 जीवित फीजी पहुंचे। 411 लोगों की जहाजों पर भी मौत हुई। सुनो सुनो तुम्हें सुनाए गिरमिट की ये दुखद कहानी। 5 वर्ष से गिरमिट काटे तब छुटकारा पाया। धर्म संस्कृति भाषा को जीवित उन्होंने रखा। चमन बनाया फीजी को और संतानों को शिक्षित किया। उनकी हिम्मत को हम सब दिल से सराहना करते हैं। गिरमिटियों को भूल न जाना सजना की है वाणी। सुनो सुनो तुम्हें सुनाए गिरमिट की ये दुखद कहानी। कैसे हमारे पूर्वजों ने दी अपनी कुर्बानी। सुनो सुनो तुम्हें सुनाए गिरमिट की ये दुखद कहानी। सुनो सुनो तुम्हें सुनाए गिरमिट की ये दुखद कहानी। सुनो सुनो तुम्हें सुनाए गिरमिट की ये दुखद कहानी। एक विदेशिया है और मेरी पत्नी से सुनिएगा।
हेलो हेलो 1 घिरी घिरी मदरा सावनवा के आए राम कौने नगर तू छाए रे बेटिया। घिरी घिरी मदरा सावनवा के आए राम कौने नगर तू छाए रे उठते कर जुआ में फिर रे विदेशिया उठते कर जुआ में फिर रे विदेशिया खेतुआ में उगी आई हरी हरी दुबिया खेतुआ में उगी आई हरी हरी दुबिया पत्तियों में मोतिया जड़ाई रे विदेशिया पत्तियों में मोतिया जड़ाई रे विदेशिया जब से गयो मोरी सदनु नलिनी जब से गयो मोरी सदनु नलिनी चिट्ठिया में लिखने की हरी रे विदेशिया चिट्ठिया में लिखने की हरी रे विदेशिया गैया बछरू मोरे गैया बछरू मोरे कुटुआ पे रोए अखिया ने असुआ बहावे रे विदेशिया अखिया ने असुआ बहावे रे विदेशिया रैया चलते आवे बाटे की कुटिया रैया चलते आवे बाटे की दैया हमरो संत साले जाना रे बटैया हमरे संत साले जाना रे बटैया हमरो संदेश हमरे बलमा से कहियो हमरो संदेश हमरे बलमा से कहियो तुरी धन बहुत बेहाल रे विदेशिया तुरी धन बहुत बेहाल रे बहिया तुरी धन बहुत बेहाल रे विदेशिया तोरी धनाए बहुत बेहाल रे विदेशिया तोरी धना 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 बहुत बेहाल रे विदेशिया
अब सुनिए समीर बेटा सबसे छोटा तबले पर साथ दे सतीश जी और ट्रम्पेट पे है साहिल समीर का बेटा
वेरी गुड कोई बात नहीं चाबी राइट ना
The song I'm about to sing is about the Indians who were first introduced to Fiji in 1879. Mostly from Bihar. Between 1879 and 1960, over 60,000 laborers came from various parts of India to work in the cane plantation. There were around 42 ships making nearly 87 trips between 1879 and 1960. So the song is all about the journey. सपना दिखाई के सात समुंदर पार कराई के एक नवा देश के सपना दिखाई के कैसे हमको उभर माए कैसे हमको उभर माए ले गए दूर बीच बताए के सात समुंदर पार कराई के एक नवा देश के सपना दिखाए गठरी में बांध के सब आशा कृपा श्री राम के मुट्ठी में दूसरे सहारे पानी कभी दिल घबराए घबरा मत कभी दिल घबराए घबरा मत आज सूरज की कुछ हमके भी तरसाए के सात समुंदर पार कराए के सात समुंदर पार कराए महीनवा जहाज पे रिश्ते नाते तो बन जाए 2-3 महीनवा जहाज पे रिश्ते नाते तो बन जाए कॉन्ट्रैक्ट गाय के थैली में एक विचार दिमाग में लोग खेती बारी बरियार सताई 5 बरस के कच्चे कमाई के लौट चल पैसा कमाए के सागर समुंदर पार कराए के धीरे धीरे आदत पड़ जाए, कुछ दिन बीजी में रहेंगे बाबा, धीरे धीरे आदत पड़ जाए, अपने दिन मेहनत करके सब छोड़ छाड़ वापस तो जो बोले अब यही रहे, सरकार के बल पे खेत मिल जाए, मन के कोना में ही एक सपना बस रहेगा, एक दिन गाँव बन जाएंगे, सात समुंदर पार कराएंगे, एक नवा देश के सपना दिखाएंगे, कैसे हमको उभर माएंगे, कैसे हमको उभर माएंगे, ले गए दूर बीज बताएंगे, सात समुंदर पार कराएंगे, सात समुंदर पार कराएंगे, सात समुंदर पार कराएंगे, सात समुंदर पार कराएंगे, सात समुंदर पार कराएंगे। Thank you.
Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. बहुत प्यारी सी आवाज समीर जी की और संजनानंद और उनके साथियों की संगीत पर हम पेश कर रहे हैं अंकल तेजराम प्रेम की पेशकश विदेशिया और बिना लेकर आ रहे हैं, छोटी सी पेशकश है और बिरहा आपके लिए, और इसके तुरंत बाद हम बॉलीवुड की कुछ बहुत अच्छे अच्छे कलाकार और अच्छे अच्छे आर्टिस्ट हमारे बीच में हैं, उनके साथ में कुछ अच्छे अच्छे गीतों को भी आपके लिए हम पेश करेंगे। बॉलीवुड नहीं लेकिन हमारी गिरमिट प्रथा से बहुत बहुत मिलाप करता है। तेजराम प्रेम।
धन्यवाद। वैसे तो हुद्रा, तासा, गफला आदि के साथ में बिरहा गाया जाता है, लेकिन आज बिरहा किसी ने गाया नहीं, तो मैं उसका एक उदाहरण दे रहा हूँ। मैं कोई गायक नहीं हूँ, I'm not a singer, लेकिन किस तरह से गाते थे उसका भाव मैं बताने जा रहा हूँ। तो अभी हमने कभी रिहर्स भी नहीं किया ना संजनानंद भैया से, तो फिर भी हम लोग कोशिश करें। तो जो बिरहिया है वो खड़े हो जाते हैं, वो पैरों में बांध लेते हैं घुंघरू इत्यादि और गाते हैं। तो उनकी शुरुआत और सूरज लाल के घेर बदरिया हो भैया, जैसे लंका घेरे हनुमान, तोरा सबोल घेरे कन्हैया मांगे दही बेला, राम नाम को ले भी भैया हे पवन पुत्र हनुमान, का गए मोर भैया कृपा करत भगवान, राम तोरे बाग में सीता की फुलवारी, लक्ष्मण के वर बैठे रखवारी, दूर दूर ने बुला पठावे ससुरारी, वही ने बुला के बना है धारी, साथ खाए ने बुला का तोड़ देवे गारी, राम जी के भाई बुलावे सीता के मतारी, आगे आगे राम चले हैं पीछे सीता माई, रामचंद्र की जय। राम जी की बगिया सिंगा के फुलवारी, लक्ष्मण के वर बैठे रखवारी, बाग में से साग में बनावे तरकारी, सुंदर सुंदर फल फुलाए घर को भारी, राम जी की महिमा भैया मंगलकारी, राम नाम लड्डुआ गोपाल नाम बोलो, राम नाम लड्डुआ गोपाल नाम, हरि नाम मिश्री तू घोर घोर हुई, हरि नाम मिश्री तू घोर घोर हुई, बोलो सिया रामचंद्र की।
तो जिस प्रकार गाते थे जो हमारे बूढ़े जो गिरमिटिया थे, सन्ना भाई लोग ज्यादा जानते हैं। मैं तो इसे मैंने कहा कोई गवैया नहीं लूँ, लेकिन इसी आधार पर लगभग वो गाते हैं। अच्छा, ये जो अगला जो मैं आपको सुनाने जा रहा हूँ, एक कविता सुनाने जा रहा हूँ एक गीत के रूप में, तो इसमें म्यूजिक की आवश्यकता नहीं है, तो आप सुनिए। आपके सामने अब हम एक गीत पढ़ते हैं, मैं गाता नहीं हूँ, पढ़ता हूँ, जो हमारे दाम्पत्य जीवन से संबंधित गीत है। दाम्पत्य जीवन में एक बाइसिकल की तरह होता है, दोनों आगे और पीछे का पहिया जब साथ साथ चलता है तो दाम्पत्य जीवन सुखी होता है। और अगर एक नरम हो तो एक नरम हो जाए, एक गरम है तो दूसरा नरम हो जाए, तो बात बन सकती है और गृहस्थी की गाड़ी जो है अच्छी तरह से चल सकती है। तो जो हमारे नायक है गिरमिट के बाद में बहुत गरीब है, वो आशा किस प्रकार देते हैं कि अच्छे दिन आने वाले हैं और जीवन में आशा का डोर बांधकर ही चलना चाहिए। इस प्रकार हमारे यहाँ भी सुख आएगा, हमारे यहाँ भी बेल फूलेंगे, तो वो कैसे संतावना देता है अपनी पत्नी को, तो वो इस गीत में है। सुन हो गुजरिया मोसे फेरो ना नजरिया, समय ऐसा नहीं रहिए हमार। धीरे धीरे बेरिया में हमरो बेर आई है, धीरे धीरे बेरिया में हमरो बेर आई है। सुधरी सकलिया हमार धीरे धीरे, सुधरी सकलिया हमार धीरे धीरे। हुई है सपनवा साकार धीरे धीरे। तो पति अपने पत्नी को ढांढस बताता है कि कैसे हमारे अच्छे दिन आएंगे। घरवा के लाज बाट हथुआ में तोहरे, घरवा के लाज बाट हथुआ में तोहरे। साज और समाज सब हथुआ में तोहरे। घरवा की लक्ष्मी मोरे, घरवा की लक्ष्मी मोरे, मुहुआ न मोड़ो। अरे आई यही अंगना बाहर धीरे धीरे, तो सुधरी सकलिया हमार धीरे धीरे। तो पत्नी से कहता है मनवा न छोट करो, करो ना जलनिया। मनवा न छोट करो, करो ना जलनिया। समय की काट लई है दोनों हुन परनिया हो, दोनों हुन परनिया। आठ गाठ रसवा कुरसवा न बनियो हो, आठ गाठ रसवा कुरसवा न बनवा हो। अरे टर जई है बरखा बयार धीरे धीरे, तो आई यही अंगना बहार धीरे धीरे। तो आगे बताता अपनी पत्नी को कि ऊंचुए न देखो देखो नीचुओं की ओरिया, ऊंचुए न देखो देखो नीचुओं की ओरिया। बहुत घरे में बाटिन हम हुसे कमजोरिया, हम हुसे कमजोरिया। जतन करेला मनई, अगर इंसान मेहनत करता है तो जतन करेला मनिया। असवा के डोर बांधे, अरे यही पे चलत बा संसार धीरे धीरे। कि आई यही अंगना बहार धीरे धीरे। तो आगे उसके समझाते हैं कि उबे अकताई में चली न धन कमवा। अकताई के कोई काम नहीं होता, तो उबे अकताई में चलो न धन कमवा। हसिया उड़ैये लोगवे धई जई है मनवा। जिए त न कूड़ुआ पे, जो कूड़ा होता है जहाँ पे जमा होता है वहाँ पर मक्खी नहीं बैठते हैं। अगर आप देखते हैं कि वो कूड़ा जहाँ कुछ नहीं जीता है वो मरा हुआ कूड़ा उसमें बैठता है, तो बोलते हैं कि जिए त न कूड़ुआ पे मक्खियाँ न बैठे हो। अरे बन जई है बिगड़ल बाजार धीरे धीरे, तो आई यही अंगना बहार धीरे धीरे। आई यही अंगना बहार धीरे धीरे। भोरवा से सांझ होला, सांझ से सवेरवा, भोरवा से सांझ होला, सांझ से सवेरवा, ऐसे सुख दुख वाके, ऐसे सुख दुख वाके लागल बाट फेरावा, माने के परेला शीश जगवा में भोगवा हो, समय पे हुई है सुधार धीरे धीरे, तो आई यही अंगना बहार धीरे धीरे। तो जीवन में कभी आशा नहीं छोड़ना चाहिए और अच्छे दिन आएंगे, सबके आएंगे और सभी के लिए खुशहाल जीवन है। आप हौसला बनाए रखिए। इस तरह से गिरमिटी एक दूसरे को समझा कर अपनी गरीबी को अपनी पत्नी के साथ दाम्पत्य जीवन में वो करते थे। एक उदाहरण इस कविता में
थैंक यू सो मच तेजराम जी। थोड़ा जोर से ताली मारो ना, उसने इतनी अच्छी तरह से बताया, नहीं तो मैं इतनी जबरदस्ती आप लोगों से ताली मरवाऊंगी। एनीवे, जी हाँ, जैसे राजू जी ने कहा ना कि समय बहुत जोर से भाग रहा है, तो वी हैव गॉट अ लॉट मोर आइटम्स टू गो थ्रू। Just a little note of thank you, our appreciation for Uncle Ji and the team. Deepak Bhai will present you with a medal. जो छोटा सा बेटा है ना, वो ऑक्टोपस बजाता है। मुझसे किसी ने बोला आप ऑक्टोपस नहीं बोलना, मुझे क्या मालूम भैया, काला अक्षर है, मैं क्या जानूं। नहीं, थोड़ा थोड़ा तो खेल बनता है ना। तो थैंक यू अंकल जी, आंटी जी। Okay, thank you so much. Okay, our next performer is none other, you all know him too well, Mr. James Madhuanji on the stage. Thank you. And also, I'd also like to thank, while she's coming, the sound is being provided by none other than Sydney Heavens. Sydney with the trio, the mum, Dan, and Chef. Can I have a big round of applause for them, please? If you want any sound, don't contact me, contact me. Don't contact them, contact me. ठीक है, हम आधा डिस्काउंट देंगे उनको। जी हाँ।
Just 1, 2, shoe.
I think Babita is next. Yeah.
Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. बहुत प्यारी सी आवाज कोई और नहीं, जेम्स महादेवन जी की आवाज, ग्रुप बैंड, द बैंड की शान और बहुत ही प्यारी सी आवाज के मालिक हैं। दोस्तों साथियों, आप देख रहे हैं केक सेरेमनी जो है होने ही वाला है और उससे पहले I'd like to invite another two beautiful artists to sing. एक सोलो आइटम रहेगा, उसके बाद में हम तुरंत केक काटेंगे. We'll have an awards, small men's award ceremony, and then we'll continue with the Bollywood songs, and we will have the DJ's night as well. Ladies and gentlemen, please, खाना बहुत सारे हैं, vegetable और non-veg food. There's a lot there. Cakes भी आ रहे हैं. Please do enjoy और अपने घर पर भी टेक अवे करके ले जाइएगा. अगर आज आप किसी वर्ष अगर आप वेजिटेरियन हैं तो वेजिटेरियन भी आपके लिए है, आप टेक अवे कर सकते हैं. और मीट ईटर्स के लिए मीट की भी आयोजना की गई है. Ladies and gentlemen, बबीता शर्मा बहुत प्यारे से गीत लेकर आपके लिए आई हैं. Big round of applause and please welcome बबीता शर्मा.
Good evening, everyone. I was going to sing this song a little bit earlier, and I'm sort of tired now, but I'll give it my best shot. It's a very beautiful song from the movie Kesari, and it's related to the Girmitis. The song I'm singing today is a very special dedication to my late Dadaji, Mr. Ram Singh Maharaj. He came to Fiji on board Fazilka number 3 in 1902 from Rohtak Gaon, which is in Haryana as a Girmitia. I am the third generation descendant of my Dadaji. Today I salute my Dadaji and all of your brave ancestors who decided to leave their motherland to make Fiji their home. Your aspirations and hard work have made us what we are today. Here's to you all. If you can get my mic ready, please.
तो जी बहुत प्यारी सी आवाज और बहुत प्यारे सी गीत इन्होंने पेश किया। आई थिंक इट वाज फ्रॉम फिल्म केसरी, इफ आई कैन रिकॉल। ब्यूटीफुल सॉन्ग और बहुत ही अच्छे से गीत को आज बहुत एप्लीकेबल टू द इवेंट 143rd एनिवर्सरी 1879 से लेकर 2022 तक 143rd एनिवर्सरी हो चुका है। Ladies and gentlemen, while the other artist is getting ready, we will like to do the cake cutting honors। और तेजराम प्रेम अंकल जी आप रंगमंच पे आ जाएं, साथ साथ में हमारा प्रेसिडेंट प्रमोद राय जी एंड दीपक चंद और हमारे जो कम्युनिटी के शेफ सुपरस्टार आप भी रंगमंच पर आ जाएं to do the honors, ladies and gentlemen, and we will do the cake cutting ceremony and 2-3 awards हैं, quickly इसको हम कर देते हैं। और साथ साथ में जो हमारे जो अगले कलाकार हैं वो भी बहुत ही प्यारे से आवाज लेकर आपके साथ आ रहे हैं। अंकल तेजराम प्रेम जी।
जी हाँ राजू जी, जिसने केक बनाया, जिन्होंने वो प्लेटर्स आपके लिए पेश किया, उनकी विशेष उनके बारे में बताना चाहते हैं। वो है हमारे साथी प्रकाश चंद जी। इंग्लिश में बताऊं उनकी ब्रीफ अचीवमेंट्स क्या है। An accomplished culinary professional master chef, leader and manager with more than 43 years of progressive experience in high volume flight catering operations, multi restaurants with more than 40 international cuisines, functions, central production, kitchen, takeaway and retail operations, executive chef of Cathay Pacific Catering for 14.5 years, executive chef, manager, Alpha Flight Services Corporate, chief menu development and training Emirates, G Nata Catering, head of culinary। इनके इतने ज़्यादा हैं, 1999 में इन्हें गोल्ड मेडल विनर इन द वर्ल्ड culinary challenges in Switzerland, Asia Pacific culinary changes in challenge in Sri Lanka, Vice President of Sri Ramakrishna Temple Hostel, Management Committee of the Australian Culinary Federation and World Chefs, Ambassador and Consultant of Australian Chinese Culinary Association. Started his career 43 years ago in Fiji with Qantas and ATS Catering after graduating from Hotel and Catering Management Institute of Fiji and learning basic skills from the expatriates from France, Germany and UK. So इंटरनेशनल शेफ है और आपके जाने में जाने इन्हें सभी जानते हैं। सभी शादियों में रामकृष्ण मंदिर के हमारे जो किचन है उनको डेवलप करने में और सबसे बढ़िया भोजन प्रदान करने में इनका बड़ा योगदान है। आज उन्हीं के कार्यक्रमों द्वारा ये केक यहाँ लाया गया है और उन्हें विशेष अवार्ड से राजू जी हम सम्मानित करेंगे। तो केक कटिंग में क्या करें? सभी लोग आ जाओ प्लीज, आइए।
Ladies and gentlemen, you might notice that the knife is also environmental friendly। थोड़ा डिफिकल्टी रहेगा काटने के लिए, लेकिन कोई बात नहीं। असली छुरा से अब हम वुडन छुरा पे हैं। Uncle Tejram ji would like to present the award to Praveen Bhai for his contribution to the community and making our community proud, not only in Australia but internationally। Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen। अगर आप हमारे साथ हैं तो जोरदार तालियों से इनका अभिनंदन कीजिए। अंकल तेजराम प्रेम जी, आपको भी हम सम्मानित कर रहे हैं for your hard work in doing the Girmit work from Fiji from 1972। आजादी से लेकर आज तक आपने गिरमिट में बहुत सारे काम किए हैं, आपको भी हम अवार्ड कर रहे हैं। Ladies and gentlemen, The next artist is ready, but I'll just take 5 minutes of your time because I need to recognize these important people in our community जो deserve करते हैं इस recognition को. I'd like to invite Uncle Sanjananand to come on the रंगमंच या रंगमंच के आगे आ जाएं. स्टीवन नारायण जी, आपको भी हम सम्मानित करना चाह रहे हैं. If somebody could receive an award on behalf of Stephen Narayan ji for being awarded many awards for being the best talent player in the from Fiji community. I'd like to also invite Varun Tiwari ji, being a strong supporter of our community and being always present in all our functions. Bina kisi complaints came. He's always been there. And I believe the daughter is here to receive the award on behalf of Varun Tiwari ji for his hard work in promoting our community. I'd like to also welcome Kishore Chatti ji. यहाँ पर हैं कहीं पर Kishore Chatti ji. Please come on the rangmanch. I'd like to recognize you for your hard work in the community. Kishore Chatti ji. And I'd like to invite Bhai Manjit Singh Chopra for being a pillar of our community, being an international voice of our community in promoting many shows through his fame events and other media partners. For your appreciation and acknowledging our community at the international stage. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to also welcome Bobby Singh Mishra for leading an award and appreciation for leading our community through many disasters, many challenging times in Fiji through his hard work and flying the flag high of Yade Vision and many other charitable causes. Bobby Singh Mishra is here. Please, Bhaiji, aap rangmanch pe aiye. I know you normally don't take awards, but this is from our Girmit committee with love for you, for your support. Ladies and gentlemen, दीपक चंद जी हमारे वाइस प्रेसिडेंट प्लीज रंगमंच पे आइए. आपको भी हम अवार्ड अप्रिशिएशन दे रहे हैं हार्ड वर्क और हमारे जो पीला है गिरमिट प्रथा का फ्लाइंग इट हाई. और लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन, बहुत सारे और लोग हैं, लेकिन एक ऐसा व्यक्ति है जिन्होंने करीबन 30 ईयर्स से रिसर्च और एकेडेमिया में और थ्रू हिज वेरियस एकेडमिक रिसर्च जो गिरमिट प्रथा सिडनी में जहां पर हम रहते हैं यहाँ पर जागृति लाया. And he's been working behind the scenes. So this year we have initiated one special award. And ये award जो रहेगा इस encouragement award और every year एक individual को मिलेगा for their various achievements जो गिरमिट को promote करेंगे उसको ये achievement award मिलेगा. And this year the award goes to no other than Dr. Satish Rai. और award का नाम है Girmit Ratna, the highest award possible for anybody to achieve. Girmit Pratha mein. Ladies and gentlemen, to receive the award, I'd like to invite our bade bhai Pramod Rai ji to come and receive the award on behalf of Dr. Satish Rai. Or not forgetting our veteran stage master of ceremonies. और कम्युनिटी लीडर, स्पोर्ट्स वेटरन, इन्होंने बहुत सारे काम किए हमारे कम्युनिटी में और उसको हम आज सम्मानित कर रहे हैं आज इस छोटी सी महफिल में. मिस्टर बेदभान शर्मा, प्लीज रंगमंच पे आइए. आज हम आपको सम्मानित कर रहे हैं विद गिरमिट रिकॉग्निशन एंड अचीवमेंट अवार्ड. लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन, एक और व्यक्ति है जिन्होंने बिना कुछ बोले सिर्फ हर साल हमारे गिरमिट जो प्रथा है करीबन 30 ईयर से चल रही है सिडनी में बहुत सारे काम किए हैं उसको हम रिकॉग्नाइज करना चाह रहे हैं and like to appreciate him in this public acknowledgement. कोई और नहीं, he's always there providing us the security service, security arrangements, वो चाहे किचन में हो चाहे इवेंट में हो. He's no other than Dharmendra Karan Dayaram. हर महफिल की शान, he's always there. A man that needs to be appreciated. Big round of appreciation and please welcome Dharmendra Dayaram.
Nice job, Bhaiya.
Or the final award for this evening to goes to a vessel that has promoted soca because Fiji के लोग soca से बहुत connected हैं and to represent the association उनके on behalf आज हम श्रीमान ऐश्वर्नाथन निंजा को बुला रहे हैं रंगमंच पर उनके on behalf receive करने के लिए award. This man has built soca from the bottom to the big stage. Ladies and gentlemen, no other than Uncle Ray Lal. उसको हम आज एक अवार्ड दे रहे हैं to receive the award. हम ऐश्वर्नाथन निंजा जी को बुलाना चाह रहे हैं. एक ऐसा व्यक्ति है सोका की दुनिया में इनको फिजी में निंजा नाम से बुलाया जाता था. जब ये गोल्ड मेडल के आगे आता था, there was 100% chance for gold. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the people that have worked behind the scenes. और इस साल इन लोगों को हम सम्मानित कर रहे हैं with Girmit Achievement Awards. एक लास्ट हम लोगों ने वुमेन्स अवार्ड जब दिया था तो we forgot to name this lady. इन्होंने बहुत मेहनत किया था and she became the first secretary of the largest organization in Australia. श्री सनातन धर्म जो मंदिर है उनकी पहला सेक्रेटरी हुई and she became a women leader. Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to acknowledge publicly Mrs. Nirbha Ram. Big round of applause and please welcome Tejram Premji to receive an award of appreciation on behalf of Nirbha Ram. Nirbha ji आप आइए रंगमंच पर. Ladies and gentlemen, now we will be with our beautiful voices of Babita Sharma और जितेंद्र बहादुर की आवाजों में आपके लिए हम पेश कर रहे हैं एक और बहुत प्यारा सा गीत. आशा है कि आप हमारा साथ देंगे. प्रोग्राम चलता रहेगा जब तक आप हमारा साथ देंगे. और जो लोग भोजन कर रहे हैं, there's plenty of food. Please do eat. Please do take away vegetarian और साथ में नॉन वेज फूड्स हैं और हम प्रोग्राम को आगे बढ़ा रहे हैं. Ladies and gentlemen, photo session is open for the group photos. और साथ में हम 3 लोगों को और recognize कर रहे हैं while the artist is getting ready. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to invite my vice president and Tejram Prem uncle ji to come off the main stage और इनको रंगमंच पर बुलाकर अवार्ड से रिकॉग्निशन करें. Love to award and recognize the hard work of जैन शर्मा. जैन शर्मा जी आइए आगे. हमारे गिरमिट प्रथा में आपने बहुत काम किया. एंजेला प्रसाद जी आपको भी हम रिकॉग्नाइज कर रहे हैं आज for your hard work. और साथ में we are कहते हैं कि हर सक्सेस के पीछे एक लेडी का हाथ होता है. I never realized it, but very recently I think I'm on the path of success. और ये जो इवेंट में ब्रिस्बेन से यानी कि क्वींसलैंड से कर रहा हूँ आकर, इसके पीछे कोई और नहीं, मेरी खुद की पत्नी का बहुत बड़ा सहयोग और हाथ है. आज 3 पैरेलल इवेंट्स ऑर्गेनाइज हमने किया है ब्रिस्बेन में, गोल्ड कोस्ट में और यहाँ पर. This event I'm physically here, वहाँ पर the other teams are there, and my wife has been the strongest pillar in this. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to invite Shalini Maharaj to come on the stage to receive an award of appreciation. Ladies and gentlemen, I could do this event from far away. Because of hard work and encouragement, I've been able to put this hard community initiative that I've been working on for the last 13 years. 8 years for the Women's Award and Fiji Day celebration for the last 9 years and 13 years of Girmit celebrations. And it is because of my beautiful wife that I've been able to do it. कहते हैं कि बढ़ाई तो नहीं करना चाहिए लेकिन I think I should acknowledge her. नहीं तो घर पर रोटी नहीं मिलेगा. Ladies and gentlemen, जितेंद्र बहादुर और उनके साथ में सिर्फ जितेंद्र बहादुर जी की आवाजों में आपके लिए हम पेश कर रहे हैं बहुत प्यारा सा गीत. Big round of applause. Please welcome जितेंद्र बहादुर जी. जब इस गीतों को हम खोज रहे थे, then I approached him कि भाई जी, if you can sing this song, ये मेरी दिल की आवाज है, and this is for our ancestors. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause and please welcome जितेंद्र बहादुर.
Thank you. I would like to call Babita Sharma. How are you today, Babs?
I'm really good again. How are you?
I'm very well. First time we're doing a duet together.
Yes, we've been friends for over 35 years, and this is the first time we are doing a duet together. So.
Thank you. तुझे देखा तो ये जाना सनम, प्यार होता है दीवाना सनम। तुझे देखा तो ये जाना सनम, देखा तो ये जाना सनम, प्यार होता है दीवाना सनम। तुझे देखा तो ये जाना सनम, प्यार होता है दीवाना सनम। अब यहाँ से कहाँ जाए हम, तेरी बाहों में मर जाए हम। तुझे देखा तो ये जाना सनम, कुछ तेरा, जा तेरी सांसें तेरी। तुझे देखा तो ये जाना सनम, प्यार होता है दीवाना सनम। तुझे देखा तो ये जाना सनम, सामने बैठी रहे मैं तुझे देखा करूं। तुझे देखा तो ये जाना सनम, प्यार होता है दीवाना सनम।
guys.
Thank you. Thank you, Bubs.
We practiced separately, so we did not practice together at all. Good work, Jiten.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है आपके साथ और बहुत सारे लोग हमारे साथ हैं। Just to inform you, बहुत सारे जो container packs हमारे पास हैं यहाँ पर और आपको हम complimentary दे रहे हैं। Please do take it home. आज नहीं तो कल नहीं, उसको अगर आप freeze में कर लें, कुछ दिन बाद भी खा सकते हैं। So please, because if I take it, I can't take it too far away. मुझे बहुत दूर जाना है। दोस्तों, please make sure you take enough packs. Vegetarian packs भी हैं और साथ-साथ में जो नॉन वेज पैक्स भी हैं और गन्ना भी यहाँ पर है। अगर गन्ना ले जाना चाहें, पहले प्रथा था गन्ना, चीनी और उसके साथ में मुनक्का। तो लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन, वी कैन डू दैट और हम एक मिनट के लिए एंजेला जी को बुला रहे हैं स्टेज पर।
Thank you so much. I promise I'm not taking anything more than a second. I would like to thank one person. Without this person, we wouldn't be here. Without this person, this show would not have happened. So he's none other than the one and only Raju Krishna. Nee.
Thank you very much. मैं वही कर रहा हूँ जो सही है, मैं वही कर रहा हूँ जो हमारी कम्युनिटी के लिए सही है। Ladies and gentlemen, I won't say much. कहते हैं कि जो MC होते हैं बहुत बात करते हैं, तो I won't take much of your time और प्रोग्राम को आगाज करते हैं। We have किशोर चट्टी जी और उनको हम रंगमंच पे बुलाना चाह रहे हैं और उसके तुरंत बाद हमारे सुपरस्टार जिन्होंने हमारे नाम को रोशन किया सिर्फ ऑस्ट्रेलिया में नहीं लेकिन इंटरनेशनली। Ladies and gentlemen, वो भी हमारे साथ में है। 1 million plus views लाइव चैनल 7 पर को देखा, तो वो भी हमारे साथ में आ रहे हैं रंगमंच पर। लेकिन उससे पहले इंटरनेशनल स्टार किशोर चट्टी जी आज आपके लिए बिग राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज। लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन, प्लीज वेलकम किशोर चट्टी जी।
थैंक यू राजू जी। ये मैं कहना जरूरी समझता हूँ, जितना भी गिरमिट हुआ है, सतीश ने किया, सुशीला ने किया और आज राजू ने किया, मैंने सब में पार्ट लिया, स्पेशली फीजी में ज्यादा। यार जिन्हें तुम भूल गए हो, वो दिन याद करो, वो दिन याद करो। थैंक यू।
किशोर भाई इस ऐसे आर्टिस्ट है, सिर्फ एक बात बोलने से ही आ गया। बहुत सारे कमिटमेंट्स थे, दाढ़ी भी नहीं बनाया लेकिन आ गया हमारे लिए। ऐसा प्यार, ऐसा दोस्ती है।
लोग मुझे मेरी आवाज से पहचानते हैं। थैंक यू
किशोर भाई, बहुत अप्रिशिएट कर रहे हैं आपका हमारा सपोर्ट। लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन, while the photographers are taking the photos, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to invite the superstar Shanil Chandra रंगमंच पर, और उसके बाद में कुछ और प्रोग्राम्स रहेंगे। आप प्लीज हमारे साथ रहिएगा। ठंड का समय है, लोगों को घर पर भी जाना है और प्रोग्राम को हम थोड़ी देर में समाप्त करने ही वाले रहेंगे। लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन, प्लीज वेलकम Shanil Chandra.
in the 1970s, you'll see that that had been a massive change. महका महका रूप तुम्हारा बहकी बहकी चाल, ए फूलों की डाले राही पूछे एक सवाल, तुम्हारा नाम क्या है, तुम्हारा नाम क्या है, तुम्हारा नाम क्या है, तुम्हारा नाम क्या है। महका महका रूप तुम्हारा बहकी बहकी चाल, ए फूलों की डाले राही पूछे एक सवाल, तुम्हारा नाम क्या है, तुम्हारा नाम क्या है, तुम्हारा नाम क्या है, तुम्हारा नाम क्या है। होठें गुलाबी और आंखें शराबी, जो देख ले तो कैसे ना वो भूले रास्ता। जान लेने वाली ये सादगी तुम्हारी, दो रोज और जीने दो खुदा का वास्ता, खुदा का वास्ता। ओ महका महका रूप तुम्हारा बहकी बहकी चाल, ए फूलों की डालियाँ राही पूछे एक सवाल, तुम्हारा नाम क्या है, तुम्हारा नाम क्या है, तुम्हारा नाम क्या है, तुम्हारा नाम क्या है। बोलती निगाहें ये बोलती अदाएं, कसूर मेरा क्या जो मुझे प्यार हो गया। हाय चाल मस्तानी ये झूमती जवानी, के देखते ही दिल का करार खो गया, करार खो गया। ओ महका महका रूप तुम्हारा बहकी बहकी चाल, ए फूलों की डाले रानी पूछे एक सवाल, तुम्हारा नाम क्या है, तुम्हारा नाम क्या है, तुम्हारा नाम क्या है, तुम्हारा नाम क्या है। आँख ना चुराओ जरा सा रुक जाओ, दो प्यार भरे बोल दो हुजूर बोल दो। तन जल रहा है बदन जल रहा है, घटाओ जैसे काले काले बाल खोल दो, ये बाल खोल दो। ओ महका महका रूप तुम्हारा बहकी बहकी चाल, ए फूलों की डाले रानी पूछे एक सवाल, तुम्हारा नाम क्या है, तुम्हारा नाम क्या है, तुम्हारा नाम क्या है, तुम्हारा नाम क्या है। थैंक यू। रूप तेरा मस्ताना प्यार मेरा दीवाना, रूप तेरा मस्ताना प्यार मेरा दीवाना, भूल कोई हमसे ना हो जाए। रूप तेरा मस्ताना प्यार मेरा दीवाना, भूल कोई हमसे ना हो जाए। रात नशीली मस्त समा है, आज नशे में सारा जहां है, रात नशीली मस्त समा है। आज नशे में सारा जहां है, हाय शराबी मौसम बेखाए। रूप तेरा मस्ताना, प्यार मेरा दीवाना, भूल कोई हमसे ना हो जाए। आंखों से आंखें मिलती है ऐसे, बेचैन होके तूफान जैसे। आंखों से आंखें मिलती है ऐसे, बेचैन होके तूफान जैसे। मौज कोई साहिल से टकराए, रूप तेरा मस्ताना, प्यार मेरा दीवाना, भूल कोई हमसे ना हो जाए। रोक रहा है हमको ज़माना, दूर ही रहना पास ना आना। रोक रहा है हमको ज़माना, दूर ही रहना पास ना आना। कैसे मगर कोई दिल को समझाए, रूप तेरा मस्ताना, प्यार मेरा दीवाना, भूल कोई हमसे ना हो जाए। रूप तेरा मस्ताना, प्यार मेरा दीवाना, भूल कोई हमसे ना हो जाए। थैंक यू।